Evening, Keith. Oh, do I still have the... Uh-oh. Steins Gate playthrough. Yes. I still have the playthrough. This is very good. Guess what I named my bird? As of now, only all I know is what her name is and what she looks like. Ooh! Was it one of the names that we were choosing before, like Emerald? Or Light? Hello, Uma. How are you doing? Bishop was first today. Yes, this is true. Before they even... Yes, Bishop did.
What was the request?
It was like 3 different Pokemon gym leaders.
Join us.
I am gonna join you guys, actually. Like, I'm doing, what's her name? Rita or something like that? Oh, no longer alive, but it's still named after you. Her name is Karma.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I love that. Oh, Rika.
Oh my
there you
god. How does it feel to have a bird named after you?
Excellent, honestly. Like, actually stellar. I hang out with some friends today. Ooh, Uma, what'd you do? Technically Rika is an elite 4, not a gym leader. Okay, well. Okay. Like, I know what the difference is. Yes, Emery, oh my god, yes.
She calls the player Kiddo as a nickname. That's so fitting for you, because you're old.
What the F? We went to the friend's house to watch the cup and eat food. We also played Monopoly. Ooh! Oh, that sounds so fun! Are you still friends? That's a fair question. I tried fake nails and decided that I am not a fan. They can be really annoying, yeah. Surprisingly. Bow, bow, bow. Guys, I would like you guys to know that this song, Fallen Down Reprised, is on a Spotify playlist. So a playlist that Spotify made called Liminal, which is a Backrooms playlist that they made. I finally made a Spotify playlist. Ooh, what's a potus? What is it? Tell us. Uma, tell us your music taste immediately.
Mischief, I have one last cookie, and it is the only coffee flavored one. I'm going to save it for you.
Oh. Oh, cake will probably be louder when the music is not effing playing. But here, I turn them up a little bit.
Hello?
You should be good now. I didn't even do it all myself. I just picked the ones in top 100 I actually liked and put in a playlist.
Be right back.
That's good. Okay, bye. I'll be more annoying than anything else playing Monopoly. I like vaguely know how to play Monopoly, so I feel like I'd be asking for rules a lot. I'm not gonna lie. Oh no! So nervous she doesn't know who I am. I don't blame her. Oh, that's fair. Bird be like that. Well, what are Miracle Music? Yeah, that's actually though, Uma, I feel that. The first time I heard this song on this playlist, I was like, why is Will Wood on the Liminal playlist? And then it was effing Introduction to Snow. I've had new birds before. Okay, good. You'll be a good parent then. I instantly thought Will Wood till I recognized it. Yup. This is not even the song that I usually know either. This is like the introduction to the snow. I usually know the second song. Her dad decided from the new place and she's probably overwhelmed by all the new things and toys and other birds. Yeah, fair. The one that sounds like this is Willard, right? I think so. Mom. Hello! Guys! Oh my god! Guys, the sweater. Guys, the sweater. The sweater is done. The sweater. The sweater. It's finished. It's finished! I've been wearing it all day because it's so very nice. Look at this sweater. It's backwards on the camera here, but it does say Lovejoy. And then it says Pebble Brain, right? It has the little bird, right? And then it has, you know, the gang with the fallen bird. And then Wilbur, Ash, Mark, and Joe. And it has the designs on it. It's all sewn together. Look at that. Look at that. That seam. Look how clean that seam is. Same on the side. Look how clean that seam is. Yo, let's go. Oh, did everyone get ads as soon as I was showing? That's so awkward. Okay, well, I'll show it again afterwards. It's okay. I have to, do some things. So I'll change it. Headset. Headset. Discord. Properties. Headset. Okay, I'll show it off again. Because ads. People who are on ads, tell me if you are off ads. The neckline? I know. I'm so... Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, oh. Okay, they're still on ads. It's so cool. That's so cool, Twitch. That's so very cool. Now I'm gonna be honest. Just Twitch ads. You know, it's fine. They're still on the ads. Ads are over. Okay. Steam is trying its best. Steam is trying to open right now. And I'm kind of nervous about it. It's not going very fast. Anyways, here, guys, for the people who didn't get to see the sweater, because ads, I think, started like right as I was showing the sweater. Here's a sweater. It says Lovejoy on the front, Pebble Brain. It's backwards because the camera's backwards, it's mirrored. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Been wearing it all day. I went to a bakery today, and the person at the bakery was like, I really like your sweater. That is a very good sweater. And I was like, thank you. I made it myself. Oh my god. The best feeling. I would like to not do a survey, actually. Steam. I. This year epic towel my friends has. Okay. That's why if I had it's a day late and I haven't got even got to the wedding scene. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Emery. Uh-oh. 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 I'm waiting for Caper to come back.
Hello.
Hello. How are you doing?
Pretty good.
That is good. We are playing Steins Gate today.
Excellent.
Yeah. I'm waiting for Cakebird to come back because Cakebird really wants to play FARRIS. Hoops is also very quiet. Hoopster, can you talk again?
Hello. Hello.
Okay. Hold on. Oh, I think I put like a lot of people. Okay, I think I was in a voice call with a bunch of people that I usually am in a voice call with, and put you guys all down because I was working on something. I think that's why everyone was so
Probably.
so quiet. Yeah, there you go. You're louder now. Yeah. That's what it was. That's definitely what it was. Yeah, okay, so I have a little, like, okay. Okay, okay. We have to save at the beginning of this chapter. I think I did, obviously, because I saved. But I'm gonna go. I just wanted the channel points. All right, Uma. All right, Uma. Okay, have a good time. Have a good time. Wait. Kickbird, come back. Da-na-na-na. Guys. Oops, sir. Shh, silence. That wasn't a good one. Never mind. I'm so sorry I asked you to be silent for that. That was awful.
Damn. Upsetting.
That was a little upsetting. Oh my god. Mischief shows up 50 times more than you. What the F? What the F?
Emery, that's also because I literally showed up after the second base was constructed.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna start the game, and then hopefully...
Hey yo.
Oh my god.
Hey, there we
Beautiful.
go.
Perfect. Perfect timing. I was gonna start the game up and then hope Cakebird comes back soon.
I made myself 2 bagels.
Yo, bagels!
Bangers.
Excellent. Excellent, 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 excellent. Okay. I'm gonna have to put you guys over here. Started the game. Going to do a little screen share. There you guys go. Steins Gate. Then we go to scene. Go to game capture.
I can't wait for FARRIS.
I am excited for FARRIS as well. Okay, so I am at this point following a game guide. Because I already got an ending. So, just letting you guys know. But the game guide is very... It doesn't tell you what happens, it just kind of tells you what to do to get the true ending. But it's done in a way where you can actually... Shoot. Shoot. It's also done in a way where, you can get every other ending. Guys, I accidentally pressed start instead of, load game. There you guys go. It's back. Because actually online, so it's obviously not real. Fair enough. Okay. Game. Oh, guide, not a real gamer? I've already finished this game!
The game is simply very long, so remembering everything would be quite hard.
Why is it not screen sharing now? What the F? What the heck? Why is it not showing up now? What?
Pause my music.
Oh?
Turning game capture on and off, it had this happen before you. I have. I just I refreshed everything. What the F?
And it's not voice meter again?
No, it's not because the game's on. Voice meter was affecting like the game actually starting.
Mm.
This is like, it's not capturing anything now.
I'm currently
Please
not
stand
paying
by.
attention to it as I'm still working on Countdown SMP.
Okay.
So,
If you're gonna be working on Countdown SMP, do you want to just be in chat then?
no, I'll move to watch it. I'm just working on Countdown while I'm waiting for it to work.
Oh, that's what you meant. Alright, I understand. What the F? Alright, hold on. Let me back out of the game. This is... I already deleted it and then restarted it. That's what I meant by restarting. That's why I'm like, so... That's why I'm like, what the F is happening? The thing is that it looks like it is capturing the game. It's just not showing up. Oh, oh, oh. Oh my god. It's working now. The game didn't start properly, I think, is what happened there. There we go. It's starting now. Excellent. Good, 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 good. Load. Load. Yeah, so this is the first... Yeah, this is the beginning of chapter 7. Excellent. Excellent. Alright. So what we've done now is we've done the Suzuha ending, and basically what we did with Suzuha is Suzuha's time machine broke because we asked her to stay a couple more days. And so there was a thunderstorm, lightning hit her time machine, and it broke. And so that meant when she went back in time, it malfunctioned and it made her lose all her memories. So what they did is, Homi Kyoma wrote another text message to himself saying, like, hey, don't follow Suzuha, let her go, basically. So that she went back in time. So she's no longer here. So she's not gonna show up anymore, basically. At least I think that's pretty much what's gonna happen. Alright. The world shatters into geometric shapes that expand and contract like rubber toys. Like what?
Hey, eyeball person.
Hello, soft child. Soft child, aren't you the one that drew eyes on your arm? Hold on. What chat was
I think
that?
it was, yes.
Yeah, right?
It would have been Crafts and Creations, I think. Not for sure on that.
Yes. Yes! I remember things correctly. That's so cool for me.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice cock.
Nice, nice, nice. Also, you have a quiet echo. It's from, Cakebird.
Is it?
Yeah,
I'm
it
so
is.
far from my mic.
I don't know. I don't know. Yours is always like that. I'm so sorry, Cakebird, to be the bearer of bad news. I told Night and Eyes I want a full tattoo sleeve. Same. Same. Of eyes? Oh my god, me too. Light gathers between my eyes. Stars explode behind my eyelids. Gradually, color returns to the world. Pain noises. I wait for the vertigo to pass. He just went back in time, if everyone was wondering. It's Friday the 13th. Cold sweat oozes from my temples. This is the day that Mayuri dies, so we're gonna see if she dies now. Pressing my fists against them, I slowly force the air out of my lungs. Has the world line changed? I head to the lounge in order to check the divergence meter. It's gone. I checked the meter a few minutes ago, just before the world line change. Now it's nowhere to be found. Yeah, no effing duh. I quickly realized what has happened. Suzuha gave me the meter after we stopped her from leaving. My D-mail undid those events. Of course, the meter isn't here. A surge of regret seizes my heart. I clench my teeth and endure it as best I can. If nobody else remembers, then I alone will keep these members of Suzuha alive. I look around the room. Mayuri and Kurisu are on the sofa, dozing on each other's shoulders. Daru, oblivious to the vulnerable high school girls behind him, is playing on his computer. That's so cool. I take a deep breath and turn on the TV. I flip to the news channel. The world line should have changed. I erased the time we spent with Suzuha. That should have allowed her to leap to 1975 without losing her memories, and the IB-5100 should be in our hands now. We can use it to hack and discern and erase the data they intercepted from us. Without that information, Moika's men won't attack the lab. Mayuri won't have to die. That's how it should be. That's how it has to be. Otherwise, why did I sacrifice Suzuha's dream? The quickest way to confirm the change would be to check for any delays at Akihabara Station. Daru, is the Yamanote line stopped?
Huh? I don't think so.
Check online.
Wait, I'm at the best part.
Please. Daru sighs and calls up the train information.
Doesn't look stopped.
Thank you. The world line has changed, which means that our IB-5100 should be in the development room. I head back there to search for it. But contrary to my expectations, I can't find it anywhere. What's going on? I look at my watch. It's 7:43 p.m. Moika's men attacked at... what time again? My head is pounding like a drum. That D-mail was supposed to fix everything. The trains are moving as scheduled, which means that Moika's men aren't about to attack. So why does it feel like nothing's fixed at all? The IB-5100's absence is extremely disturbing. I want to sit down and think about where it could have gone, but a voice in my head is screaming that there's no time. I need to calm down. It's hard to think straight after everything that's happened. I check my watch again. 7:46 p.m. Images from the assault flash through my mind. I'm gonna go to back to taking apart a TV. Have fun. Let us know how that goes. Mayuri's bleeding to death on the floor. The smell of gunpowder in the air. I frantically shake the visions out of my head. I look towards the lab entrance. The door has yet to be kicked in by a team of hitmen. I swallow hard, petrified with terror. Please, don't let anything happen. It's past 9. I peek at the street through the window. Nobody's there. That's all good.
Are you waiting for someone? You keep looking out the window.
Dara's right. I've probably looked out the window 20 times in the past hour. And not a suspicious figure in sight. Moika's men still haven't appeared. The raid was before 8, if I remember correctly. I think it's safe to say that my changes to the past prevented it from occurring. Suzuha's sacrifice was not in vain. I let out a deep breath. I'm sweaty and disgusting. It's like my anxiety has pushed all the sweat out of my body. That is disgusting, Ritaro. Mari, Kurisu. The two girls woke up from their nap about half an hour ago. Now they're eating cup noodles. Wait, did you just say my name correctly? Kurisu looks at me like in astonishment, like she can't believe her ears. When you're done eating, go home. It's late, so I'll go with you.
Okie dokie.
I don't need an escort from you. I can get back by myself. Just listen. Daru, you too.
Huh? Me too?
Oh my god, we're on a train. The train lines running through Akihabara are operating normally. There's no bomb scare and no sign of Moika or her men. Kurisu's taking the Sobu line to the next station. Yup. While Daru is going to the opposite way to... Yup. These names that I can't pronounce. Mayuri and I are taking the Yamamoto line to Ikebukuro, so we part at the station's ticket. Ikebukuro, they live in Ikebukuro. All the cool kids live in Ikebukuro. Real. There's surprisingly few passengers on the train. I guess most of the salarymen are off on the Obon holiday. Yup. Mayuri is playing a handheld game, the Rynet Kakeru action RPG. On the screen, her character is battling a gigantic Oompa. I stand beside her and gaze at her profile, lost in thought. It's the night of the 13th, and Mayuri is still alive. How many times have I watched her die? How many times have I tasted that despair? What's significant about Ikebukuro? Ikebukuro is the place that Durara is set in. That's really it, honestly. Like, my favorite anime is set there. That's basically it. No matter what I did, no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't save this ditzy childhood friend of mine from death. She died again and again, right before my eyes. But now, she's alive. Standing beside me, playing a game. This is why I sacrificed our memories with Suzuha. It was the only way. I'm sorry, Suzuha. And thank you. Suzuha no longer exists in this timeline, but I hope my feelings will reach her all the same. Actually, come to think of it, why can't I tell her in person? Where in Akiba could the 54-year-old Suzuha be? I'll try asking, 10, yup, tomorrow. He probably knows Suzuha on this world line too. That's Braun. That's Mr. Braun, by the way. I wonder if Suzuha remembers me.
Hey, Okarin.
Mayuri suddenly lifts her head. She looks at me hesitantly. Her cheeks are slightly pink. What?
Come on, Okarin. Ayushi gets nervous when you stare at her like that.
Did I make you get a game over?
Yeah.
Sorry about that. I apologize, but I keep looking at her. Instead of starting a new game, Mayuri looks at me with concern.
There's something different about you today, Okarin.
Really?
Yeah. What's wrong?
I remind myself that Mayuri is more perceptive than she seems. She proves that she knows.
Hats on to the Fury.
She really, really does. Like, she just knows. She's not ditzy. I swear to God, she is probably the smartest person in that room. She proved that when she figured out that Daru was Suzuha's father. I don't want to worry her too much. I want Mayuri to smile her usual ditzy smile without a care in the world. After all, it's over now. She's safe. Nothing's wrong, and I wasn't looking at you just now. I was devising new ways to bring chaos to the world. Oh my god, he's back! Oh my god, he's back! We've had sad Okarin for so long! He's back!
Really? You seem kind of tired.
A mad scientist is never tired. The mighty great cells of my 170 IQ brain are always performing calculations, day and night.
Oh. But you should still take a break every now and then. Please. Okay? For me?
Having said that, Mayuri returns to her game. I feel cold stares all around me, but I don't care at all. Mayuri is here with me, doing everyday Mayuri things. Ordinary things. Everything is going back to normal. Nice!
Cock.
Yesterday was my first time home in a while, so I slept like a log in my comfortable bed. It could be because of my mental exhaustion, but that was my best night's sleep in a while. Guys, it's finally the 14th. It hasn't been the 14th in a while.
Woo.
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 Before heading up to the lab, I stop and stare at the Braun Tube workshop. The familiar mountain bike is gone. Suzuha liked it so much she insisted on bringing it with her to 1975. The workshop door opens and out comes Mr. Braun, rubbing his eyes sleepily. Okabe, you got free time. How about a job? As a special offer, I hire you for one CRT a month. A CRT a month? So for 1 month's work, I get an old television? Hell no. When did Suzuha quit again? Suzuha? Who the hell is that? What? Was her existence erased completely? But that's impossible. I ain't got time to remember the name of some lazy part-timer who quit after just 10 days. I mean, your misleading words. Suzuha did work here. That fact, the evidence of Suzuha's sojourn in 2010 still remains on this world line. And I thought I finally had some help for a change. That's what I hate about you, you damn kids. No dedication. Those Gen Zers. Okay, actually though, I think Okabe is technically a millennial. I think they're all technically millennials. Except for maybe Mayuri. No, Mayuri would also be a millennial, now that I'm thinking about it. Hello, Tori. How are you doing? I bet she lied about liking CRTs too. Got me good. Tenjo shrugs his shoulders, annoyed. Naturally, he doesn't know about Suzuha's true identity. Does the name Hashida Suzu ring a bell? At this, Tojo's eyes go wide. Haven't heard that name in a long time. You knew her? Huh? Knew her. So now she's... It's been 10 years already, huh? 10 years? 10 years since what? No. I don't want to know the answer. Tojo has a faraway look in his eyes, as if he's gazing into the past. She really helped me out. Why are you talking about her in past tense? She didn't have any relatives, not that I know of. I wish I could have been with her at the end. At the end. There's only one thing that could mean. Even though the world line changed, Suzuha didn't survive to the year 2010. To tell you the truth, though, she looked peaceful when I found her. Peaceful? She didn't commit suicide? Suicide? Who the hell told you that? Suzu-san was sick. Don't believe any old thing you hear. She was sick. Sickness killed her? I shouldn't feel good about that, but I guess you could say it's better than what happened before the world line changed. That's what I tell myself anyway. So, how did you know Suzu-san? She helped me out too, a long time ago. I was hoping to see her again. Yeah? I'm living in her old house now. Want to come pay your respects at the altar? I nod without a moment's hesitation. Oh my god, we're going to Mr. Braun's, just his house. We're going to his house. Tenjo closes up shop and we head off towards his house. Oh, right now. Oh shoot, okay. From Chodori, we head towards the station. Oh my god, I have mail.
You got mail.
You've got mail. Okay, I think this is one of the things, actually, that I need to do something correctly with. Okay, I have to reply with, I don't have a key. Okay, cool. Assistant. There's nobody at the lab. I don't have a key, so I can't get in. When are you coming over? I just assumed you'd be here like usual. Kind of feels like I'm visiting your home, or not that I want to visit your home or anything. I don't have a key. Reply. Use the one hidden in the switchboard next to the door. Nice. I scan the active bus scenery as we walk. Moe stores are still nowhere to be found on this world line. After a little hesitation, I look up at Raidicon. Raidicon? Raidicon. Oh my god, the satellite's gone. It's gone. The satellite has vanished. All that's left is the hole it made when it arrived in this time. When did the satellite disappear? About 5 days ago? You never know what's gonna happen, huh? Which means Suzuha left before it rained. Like Tojo said, his house is closer than expected. We take the train to the next station, then walk for about 5 minutes to a quiet residential area. This old one-story house is where Suzuha once lived. I walk up to the front of the house, and there I see a familiar sight. Oh. Suzuha's bicycle. For a moment I can see her there, squatting beside the bicycle. But the mountain bike Suzuha rode to the Brontu workshop was shiny and new. Now it's old and covered in rust. Suzu-san loved that old thing. Even when she couldn't ride anymore, she'd still polish it every week. It's been sitting there for 10 years. Couldn't throw it away. I've maintained it best I could, but I guess nothing lasts forever. I gently put my hand on the seat. It's warm for sitting out in the sun. I suppose that, for the first few days Suzuha was in Akiba, this bicycle existed in 2 places at the same time. That's kind of interesting to think about, actually. It's kind of weird that Braun wouldn't recognize the bicycle. If he was maintaining the old one. But, like, maybe he didn't, like, think about it. The house isn't as messy inside as I expected, considering the state of the Brontu workshop. I guess the chipmunk keeps the place clean. I forgot about the bones angle, F. A wave of nausea hits me as I recall what Nai did at station. But I tell myself that was just an accident. Besides, that incident has already been undone. Nai has done nothing wrong. Next to the living room is a child's room. There's a child's study desk and a red backpack on the floor. Nai isn't here. Which reminds me, Fisher's daughter visits the workshop often, but not once have I seen his wife. He couldn't have married Suzuha, could he? I mean, she should have been a lot older than him when they met. But, as they say, love knows no bounds. I wonder what really happened. That's not what happened, by the way, y'all. I don't know how I'd feel if those two were married. That would make Daru Tendu's father-in-law. That's
Good God.
Good God. Actually, that would be kind of interesting. Ritaro.
That would be very interesting.
No, actually, I don't like the implications of this, actually. I joined the Buddhist altar to pay my respects to Suzuha. There's no picture of her, so there's no way to know what Hashide Suzu looked like at the age of 44. I make an offering of incense to her, then look around the house again. This is the house Suzuha lived in after leaping to 1975. When Suzu-san and I first met, we were neighbors. For some reason, Tendu offers me a beer. When I decline, he shakes his head and starts drinking it himself. Ritaro can drink legally, right? Like, he's 19? So in Japan, that's, like, you can drink in Japan at 19, right? I don't know.
I would assume so.
I would assume so. I was born and raised in Europe, you know. What? Huh? Is that a joke? Got a problem? I have, you know, my English and French are perfect. Dude, this guy is trilingual. That's amazing. He really doesn't look like someone who lived abroad. I guess you can't judge a book by its cover. My parents died about 15 years ago. That's when I came back to Japan. Or, I guess I should say I came to Japan for the first time. Suzu-san was living alone next door. She looked after me when I had nowhere else to turn. I should be working on English, but that doesn't mean I will. Emery, you should be working on English, you know. You have schoolwork to do. Alright, now's my chance. If I'm gonna ask, it's now or never. And you got married? Huh? Married? To Suzu-san? You high? Ew. Why do you ask questions this way? Why don't you just be like, oh, where's your wife? Why don't you... You ask things in such an awkward way. I literally have a blow-up hamster hanging on my roof. When have I ever been responsible? The hamster was $20. That sounds awesome, though, Emery. That simply sounds like the best. That sounds like the best financial decision ever. I knew she'd never marry a guy like him. She was a pretty stoic lady. Didn't have much of a social life. But she treated me well. My house burned down about a year after I moved here. It was my smoking that caused the fire, so I deserved it, but still. What the F? What'd you do? Because he has no concept of normal? This is true. I named that hamster Bartholomew. That's wonderful for you, Emery. After I had lost everything, she let me live here with her. That's not all. The Oyahama building where the workshop's at, that was originally Suzusan's property. Huh? You knew this. She sold it to me for cheap. It's thanks to her that the Brontu workshop exists. You could say she saved my life. Once I asked her why she treated me so well, it wasn't like we were related or anything. But she just smiled and said, we all depend on someone's kindness at some point in our lives. When the time comes, you pass the gift along. She was kind of mysterious. She seemed to know exactly how things were going to happen, like a prophet. I wonder why. I bet you $10 my top view streamer is either you or Tommy in it. That's amazing. That is something I will simply tell the Tommy in it if I ever meet him. I'll be like, by the way, one of your viewers has watched me more.
And then you punch Wilbursa, and then we get off.
It would be now, to be fair to Tommy in it, he does only stream like once a month.
He does, yeah.
Suzuha. That was probably her way of repaying Tenjo for looking after her, even if it was just for 10 days. And so it came full circle. It's a small world, huh? Never thought I'd meet someone else who knew her. Can't wait for a Twitch rap thing. Is there a Twitch rap? Oh, there is, isn't there?
I forgot that existed.
Oh, shoot, there is.
I did too.
See, the thing is,
I now have a
tuned
Sprite,
into your
so I'm gonna
2-hour
see
everyday
if I
sleep
can...
month.
Let's see if Discord mutes this.
I will watch mine on stream, I think. I think that'd be kind of funny. The thing is, I don't watch a lot of people live. I watch a lot of VOD, so I don't know if that's gonna, like...
Straight into the mic.
What? What did you do?
I opened a Sprite right next to the mic.
Oh, that's...
It just, like, sprayed the air straight into it.
Oh. December 15th or around there? Okay, so not too far away. Alright, wait, here a sec. Tenjo goes into the child's room next door, then returns and places an object on the table. Oh, it's Suzuha's divergence meter. Before the world line changed, it was in the lab. But on this world line, Suzuha brought the meter with her to 1975. It's been in this house for 35 years. The tube reads 0.409431%. Divergence has changed, just like Suzuha said. Wait, I think VODs might count, but I could be wrong. Ooh, guess what? Yo, almost a year! Oh my god! This proves that my magic eye reading Steiner does indeed allow me to perceive changes in the world line. But what does 0.404931% mean? Oh my god. Cakebird, I cannot believe we've only known each other for 8 months. That's weird. I heard what Suzuha said. When the meter reads over 1%, you've made it to the beta world line. Oh my god, Hoopster has been following me for longer. What? That feels wrong, actually.
I know.
That's weird. I can't believe I've been following longer than Hoopster. Emery, I feel like you've been here for, like, almost the entirety of the time that I've been streaming. I'm gonna be real. Atlas, hello! So. We're playing Steins Gate. Oh my god.
There it is.
Almost 2 years. Yeah, but that's not the real brag. I'm waiting for
true.
I'm waiting for effing Liam to do his. 9 months. Yo,
Where's
let's go.
Man?
Oh my god, a baby. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have been here a lot. It's true. Oh my god. Because what? It's gonna say like 6 years now or something dumb like that? Oh, it's almost 6 years.
5 years. Oh my gosh.
To be fair, he is actually like was my first follower. Like, so like, what are we gonna do? Does it mean I'm still in the alpha world line? It's not cheating. It's just that he happened to be on my streams when I streamed like 5 years ago. I haven't even been myself for 5 years? What? Do you know what that number means? Because I sure don't. All I know is it hasn't changed a bit these 10 years. But you know, when Suzu-san was on her deathbed, she used to stare at that meter for hours. She used to stare at that mirror talking to herself. I saw myself 5 years ago. I would, like, what the F? Oh, fair. Large man. He is a large man. This is true. Is this the old number? The new number? Did it work? Did it change? Stuff like that. Day in and day out. It hurt to watch. I touched the device. Susuha. In my heart, I reach out to the girl who died 10 years ago. To the girl who still will be born 7 years from now. To the girl who crossed time to save the future. Suzuha. Thanks to you, Mayuri is safe. Divergent has changed. But we haven't yet reached our ultimate goal. 1% divergence. Once that is achieved, the future you dreamed of will become a reality. Hey, fun fact that you aren't straight. Uh-oh. Is a good photo, 10 out of 10 with dropkick? Ah. I carry on your fight, Susuha. I promise. I realize that I am crying. Tutu stares at me for a moment, then puts his giant hand on my shoulder.
Okarin!
Ugh. Mayuri comes out of the ticket gate and walks up to me with an unhurried stride.
Bang! No. I didn't think you'd come all the way to the station to pick me up. Mayushi is surprised.
I wouldn't want my hostage to get away.
Yeah, me neither. So Mayushi's really happy.
I can't quite understand, but whatever. Bro, I would literally tell myself to start playing soccer again. I miss Thanks for the sound alert, Anonymous! Mayuri flashes a carefree smile, then walks ahead of me, almost skipping.
So what's in the bag?
Mr. Braun gave it to me. It's a device that can measure the divergence of world lines.
Wow, that sounds amazing. What's a world line?
I smile warily. Oh my god, email.
You've got mail.
You've got mail.
Rhyme song.
I found the key easily enough. Don't you think your security should be tighter? Shouldn't the thought about this picking a fight with CERN, lol. Also, what's this frog that's been left with a key? Someone's bad taste. Only a man would put something that gross there. Actually, I'm scared, but kind of keep a secret, lol, okay? Hold on. What am I supposed to do here? I'm supposed to do Froggy, but I kind of want to know what the other options are. You're right, I should have known better. I know I screwed up, it's all my fault. That's, girl, Froggy, the thing, popular. I don't need any of you. Frail girl, peel your... Okay, yeah, frog. Can you make an audio that has to do followed by headshot? I mean... I mean, we could.
Oh my god, my Mayushi cosplay.
It wouldn't be too
hard. Fucking die. And there's blood everywhere. Pans over to Moeka cosplay.
That definitely
awesome.
That definitely exists. That definitely exists somewhere for sure. I've been through so many Sunday streams that I still have no clue about what's ever going on. It's time travel, but I don't know what's going on with it. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it.
I think I have to do a Mayushi cosplay now.
Yeah? It's pretty simple. Mary, you really are a dummy. What am I doing? After I left Tojo's house, I called Mayuri to ask when she would arrive in Akiba. Then I went to the station to pick her up. Anxiety still smothers my heart. We managed to survive yesterday, but that doesn't guarantee our safety forever. It's entirely possible for Moeka to attack now, on the afternoon of the 14th. Maybe I've been overprotective, but I still can't shake the image of Mayuri's death from my mind. I don't ever want to have to go through that again. Just a thought, Mayuri. But don't you think maybe you should stop coming to Akiba for a while? At least until Kamima ends? No response. I look to the side. I got mail. I had too much pizza? What the F? That's so very cool, assistant. Whenever I see hacker man, hack too bad.
It's hacker too bad.
Whoops. Mayuri? Panicked, I scan the area and catch sight of her wandering towards a newly opened, shaved ice stand. That ditz, can't she tell how weird I am? So you're the devotee type, huh? What the F does that mean?
Devoted.
Devoted? I love reading. Devoted type? That still doesn't make sense. What is she saying?
I know. I don't know.
Kurisu is glaring at me with an iced coffee in her hand. We're in the lab, which appears to have become her second home. What's that supposed to mean? That's what I'm saying! I'm sitting at the computer searching for intel on the IBM 5100. I still don't know what it is, where it is, but I went to Yakubayashi's shrine this morning, but alas, it wasn't there. Susan had promised to get one to us somehow. Her gift to us from 1975. Oh my god, it's Oak. Making a backpatch for a sweater I'm making Addy to. Oh, ooh. Ooh. Backpatch. Ooh, what's gonna be on the patch? That's what I'm... Keith, it still doesn't make sense. Without it, we can't hack into CERN's database, meaning we can't achieve divergence over 1%. I don't know. Ooh, well, that's gonna be fun. That's fun, Oak. All of a sudden, you're treating Mayuri like a princess. Today, you went to the station to meet her. You taste tested her lunch, and then you held her hand all the way back to the lab.
Okaren really loves Mayushi.
Did she have to tell Kurisu of all people? Uh-oh. Just realized I still have a creepy... Oh my god, my friend gave me 7 years ago for my birthday and told me it will be worth a lot when you're older. Hell no, it's for 20 cents and haunted. I'm gonna open the box. I'm not scared. I mean, this sounds like a terrible idea. My comment was a Panic at the Disco reference. I don't know about the other one. I know it was a Panic at the Disco reference. Don't worry. I know. I know. I'm pretty sure she's smiling not because of my love, but because of the teriyaki's delicious. Typical Mayuri. But seriously, did you have to tell Kurisu? So, what's the deal? I don't follow. I love how I'm gonna kiss her and got auto-modded. That's wonderful. It's less ever heard of Emery. I don't follow. Are you a couple or what? I've been meaning to ask. Do we look like a couple? Huh? Just what sort of delusions does this girl have?
You know, Okara and Mayushi have been friends since we were little.
I have no idea what that's supposed to say.
Mayushi's really... What the... Huh? Where we know? What does this mean? What does this mean?
Mayushi's really... hungry now? Oh, I don't know. Don't talk with your mouth full. I don't know what that was supposed to say at all. So you're not a couple. Oh, well, of course. No one would willingly date Okabe after all. You disappoint me, Christina. Huh? What are you talking about? You have finally revealed your true nature. I saw how your eyes lit up at the first hint of romance. You're nothing but a filthy mainstream girl. They found out she was person at Chandler, and then they were just like, dang it, we can't tease her about this anymore. We have to find something else. I bet you like to eat chocolate with your girlfriends and giggle about the latest celebrity's love affair. Absurd. This celeb has no need for the puppies and flowers in your head. She literally has iced coffee in her hand. Like, she literally is drinking iced coffee. It feels strange to be spewing this Choyo nonsense again after what I've been through. He's like, oh my god, I have to act like a mad scientist again? This is awful. Is my innocence lost forever? What the hell are you on about, you self-proclaimed mad scientist? I mean, a nutcase. Good god. It's been a long time since I argued with Kurisi like this, too. The thought brings a sudden pang of loneliness. He's like, god dang it, I'm gonna be depressed forever. To make my back patch have something to do with Christmas. Ooh. Ooh. She's on top of my closet, zip tied to the shelf. Updates, Emery. Daily, please. After failing to save Mayuri, I sought help from this genius girl. Even though her words were at times harsh, she supported and encouraged me to the end. But now, all of that has vanished along with the time we spent with Shizuha. Thank you for your help, Kurisu. I silently give her my sincere gratitude. That's so cool for you. Typing noises. This is what it sounds like to be in a VC with Liam sometimes. Oh, the typing sources are not. God. I finished typing on the X68's keyboard and sigh, then turned to the divergence meter sitting on the shelf. To be fair, just me? Okay, like, it's usually you that's typing, but sometimes it's Cakebird. To be fair, my friend groups hang out in places literally graveyard from the 1800s. Graveyards are cool! This is what it sounds like to be in a call with Cake. No, Cake does the cube stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, Liam does as well, but, like,
the one who
less.
put O-rings in his keyboard.
You can also, okay, to be fair, you can also definitely hear it when I'm typing as well. Like, I'm not gonna say that you can't. But, like, I can't hear my typing. They're cool. My friend group is also pretty stupid. Unless they do a typing test. Unless they do a typing test. I do have a TikTok evidence of this. The display reads 0.40493%. I'm gonna, like, memorize that number. What does that mean? I don't know. The universe is like this piece of yarn. Countless possible world lines exist side by side, branching out to infinity. Were you here for this explanation?
Connected.
Everything's connected.
I was here.
Okay, there is 100% a Steins Gate AMV to redesign your logo. There's 100%. It probably won't be good, but I kind of hope it is. That would be wonderful. No, I'll look for it later. I'm very picky about AMVs, I'm gonna be real. When the meter reads over 1%, you've made it to the beta world line. If you escape the alpha attractive field and reach a beta world line, then the result will change. Reach 1% divergence, and you'll save Sheena Mayuri. Then, does that mean I haven't saved her? The divergence is still less than 1%. Is the world still converging on Mayuri's death? Lastly, give the graveyard shed first one out gets kissed, but more explosive by a ghost. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thank you for the Lurk Oak. It can't be. It can't be. I mean, nothing's happened yesterday. Mayuri's here, safe and sound. So nothing will happen to her. It won't. I want to believe that, but the doubt within my heart is growing, thick and black. I can hardly think about anything else now. No matter how hard I stare at it, the number on the meter doesn't change one digit. So far, Reading Steiner has only activated after we sent past changing D-mails. What about when I time leap? The vertigo I feel when I time leap might be caused by Reading Steiner. Or maybe it's just a side effect of the memory transfer. It's impossible to know. In any case, I prepare for the worst. I've already set the time leap machine timer to send my memories 3 hours into the past. And with Dara's help, I found a remote for the 42-inch CRT downstairs. Our previous phone wavelength with the change experience made a hole in the floor. Instead of fixing the hole, I made it bigger. That's so cool for you, Ridro. The 42-inch CRT is right under the hole, so if I point the remote on the hole, at the hole and press the power button, the TV turns on. They're so cool for that. Currently, it's 100 seconds to midnight. Yo. Now, should things go wrong, I can time leap at a moment's notice. And I also have future gadget number 4, Mode Snake, on hand in case of emergency. Okabe. Kurisu enters the development room. Didn't you say we weren't going to experiment with the time leap machine? This is just in case. In case what? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I don't want to answer that. I keep praying that my fears will not be realized. It's okay. Everything will be okay. We're at Doom's doorstep? Oh, you meant, like, on the doomsday clock. Emery. Good God.
Oh, jeez.
Emery, when you said we're 100 seconds to midnight, I thought you meant, like, in your time zone, you were 100 seconds from midnight. Not on the effing doomsday clock. Bro. It has been around there since, like, 2016, though. To be fair. Like, I think in my lifetime, the furthest it's been from midnight is... I think, like, it was, like, at, like, 11:55, so, like, 5 minutes from midnight. That was, like, that's in my lifetime. But that was, like, before 2008. No, it would have been before 2001. Would have been when that happened. So... I am going to do a stream all about the Doomsday Clock because it's absolutely fascinating, but today is not that day. It's okay. Everything will be okay.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about it after your stream.
Do you want to... I can give you a really brief explanation what the Doomsday Clock is.
Okay, sure.
Okay, so the Doomsday Clock was something that was invented in the 70s or 80s, and it's basically a clock. It's arbitrary.
Really?
It's humans move it. It's not like it's not like it's humans move it. It's not moved by anything else. But basically it's a clock that when it hits 12, like, so hits like midnight, the world ends, basically. And so it gets moved around by how close we are to the world ending. The further it goes away, the better it is. The furthest from midnight being at 17 minutes in 1991. Yeah, there we go. I wasn't alive in 1991, so that's what yeah. It's completely arbitrary and it's, like, quite biased. It's usually based off of, like, US problems more than the world in general, but world events do affect it. Yeah. It's interesting. It's basically a really interesting thought experiment more than, like, a real-life thing, but, like, it is, like, interesting what moves the Doomsday Clock. There's, like, people who are, like, in charge of it. It's interesting. They didn't attack yesterday, so they won't attack today. Are you sure about that? At the very least, we've changed Mayuri's fate. But still, I can't help but pray. Please let Mayuri be safe. Please don't let anything happen. My prayers go unanswered. Are you sure about that? The door slams open. What year were you born? 1996. 5 men burst into the lab. I recognize them. The Rounders. They aim their guns at us. I freeze. Despair seizes my heart. My worst fears have come true. It's happening exactly the same as before. Only this time, Suzuha isn't here to save us. Hands in the air. No one move. Even the dark-skinned man's words are the same. Eventually, the unpleasant clack of heels echoes down the hallway. 9 minutes in 1998 was the furthest you've seen. Oh, yo! Yo! Oh, I've been alive for 9 minutes away. Huh. Huh. Oh, my brother would have been alive then as well. Most likely, depending on what time of year. That's interesting. Yeah, I think my sister is probably going to be the one that's, like, never seen, like, 3 minutes pass because, she was, born in 2001, so, you know. Oh yeah, mischief.
Moika-san.
Do headshot.
Play the game.
We're taking. Oh wait, you want to be Moika as well, right?
Oh yeah. We're taking the time machine.
I suppress my terror and grab Mayuri's arm. Don't move. The crew cut man says something he hasn't before.
Makise Kurisu, Okabe Rintaro, Hashida Itaru. The three of you will come with us.
7 minutes is the furthest Noxus scene. Oh! Yeah, we don't have Suzuha.
You cannot resist. Come with us. You have nowhere to run. We have men stationed throughout Akihabara.
What do I do?
I mean,
Should I use my concealed mode snake right now? Use it and then time leap? But Mayuri hasn't been killed yet. There's a chance she might not be killed on this world line. Hey, you! We don't have Suzuha. Wait, was 2008? Let me check. How long? Oh. The crew cut man points his gun at me. My heartbeat jumps up. Cold sweat breaks out all over my body. I said hands in the air. I've only raised my left. What are you hiding? I have to use it. I swallow my fear and activate mode snake. It's a smoke bomb, by the way. White smoke instantly fills the room, rendering it impossible to see. The rounders won't be able to aim through this. I have to time leap while it lasts. I grab Mayuri's hand and fumble through the smoke towards the development room. It doesn't say exactly, but 5 to 7 minutes to the end. The longest 2008 has seen is 6 minutes. Huh. Shoot them. Oh, sorry. I hear the sounds of gunfire wildly behind me. That is dangerous. That is very dangerous.
Oh no.
Suddenly, Mayuri's arm gets heavy. What you say? Ooh, that you only meant well. I trip forward and land on my face. That's so cool for you, Ritaro. I tripped. Our hands were separated in the fall. I grope around and soon find her slender hand.
Okay.
Mayuri's feeble whisper reaches my ears. Was she hit? The rounder's blind shot hit Mayuri?
It hurts.
Mayuri's voice quickly fades away. Strength strains from her fingers. Mayuri, come on, get up! But Mayuri doesn't answer. I'm sorry, Mayuri. Once again, I failed to save you. I thought I'd succeed, but I was wrong. I hear my teeth grinding in my head. Stop! Stop!
don't shoot me!
I hear Kursundar screaming as the gunfire continues. A sharp pain flares at the top of my head. I press down with my head and it comes away soaked with blood.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts. Yeah, no effing duh it has. Feels like someone took a saw to my skull. My ears are ringing. I stumble. I can't sit up straight. I need to get to the time leap machine. I squeeze Mayuri's limp hand one last time, then crawl to the development room, fumble for the headgear, and put it on. I point the remote at the hole and press the power button. The TV turns on downstairs. I can hear people laughing on the screen. Target A, Target C secured. Run, Okabe, run! I clench my fist in frustration. My teacher gave that bullet for my birthday by helium. What's one more microwave for the brain? The discord phenomenon is starting again. The floor begins to shake. Once again, I leap to the past. We go back in time, we go back in time. Wait, we're only going earlier that day? Okabe! The world collapses, then reforms. Once again, I feel that odd numbness behind my eyes. The pain at the top of my head is gone. I wipe the sweat off my brow and look around. I can't see Mode Snake's vapor anymore. The air is clear. Kurisu is reading a Western book like usual. A Western book? The Mayuri is playing a handheld game while eating a banana. Daro's in here. I recall he said he was going out somewhere. I quickly swallow my words.
Oh, Karen, you want a banana too?
Banana. When I wave my head no, Mayuri turns her head quizzically, then goes back to her game. I sink into the sofa and close my eyes. Somehow I resist the urge to scream in frustration. I have to think. Banana time. I erase our memories with Suzuha. I changed the world line, but it wasn't enough. The divergence meter still reads 0.4%. How do I get that above 1%? Wait, if I try to solve the problem alone, I'll just end the same way. I need to consult Kurisu. Kurisu, come with me a sec. I lead her out of the lab. Oh my god. We sit on the bench in front of the building. Suzuha's bicycle is still absent. What is it? You don't normally say my name normally. Kurisu frowns at her own words. That came out weird. Now, see, Kurisu, if you didn't say anything, it doesn't actually sound that bad, but now that you said something. Anyways, I'm trying to calm down my very stressed bird by shaking its time to shine. Brr. Hello! It's me! Yes, Emery. Emery, you've been here the whole time. What? Please help me. I would also make that face if someone that, like, it simply teases me non-stop was just like, I need you to help me. I'd be like, oh, what's going on? Should I be scared? I would be scared. I wonder if my Mayuri figures out what is happening. I don't know. I just made a patch and it looks amazing. Oh, what's on the patch? What's on the patch? I found I can type with my nose. That is so cool for you, Emery. I love that for you. Now this is a shock. I never thought I'd hear those words from you. Do you have a fever? No jokes. I seriously need your help. You time leap, didn't you? I nod. How much do you know? How much do I know about what? How about Suzuha being John Teeter? Kurisu gives me a blank stare. Uh-oh! I'm so excited for you. I don't know how to spell. Okay.
Dude, listen to the spacebar.
I am so very happy for you, Cakebird. That your spacebar sounds like that.
You know?
I was gonna say.
Cakebird, our childhood best friend just died. And now we're asking our frenemy for help. But listen to the spacebar. Why are you like this, Cakebird?
Oh my gosh.
Anyway. I never had a keyboard make me stem like that before. That's wonderful for you, Keith. It never even occurred to me. Uh-oh. They don't know a lot. When we prevented Suzuha from leaving on August 9th, she ended up staying until August 13th. But that outcome was changed by my last email. What happened during those 4 days on this world line? Have you finished the time leap machine? What are you talking about? I finished it yesterday after an all-nighter, remember? When did you leap from? 8 p.m. tonight. It looks like I'll have to explain everything all over again. Read my chats. How? It's simply nighttime. I told her about Mayuri's many deaths and about what happened with Suzuha and Moika. I also gave a summary of what Suzuha told me about the structures of the universe. Okay, it says, I see lines in Vez. Okay, I got a Miz up there. Mid.
Newest to oldest? What do you mean?
Okay, Emery, let me do that again. Let me do that again for you. I see lines in Oz. Okay, a little Miz up there. Meds. Mizes. Mess. What do you want me to read? There's no words! Guys, I have memorized a lot of words. I simply cannot pronounce things phonetically. I just don't know what they say. I just don't know. I have no idea. Curiously does not appear to doubt my story. So basically, you win if you get the IB5100 back. There were a few words? There were. Curiously sums up what I told her. This is just a guess. But maybe you should look at what Amane-sen said from the opposite angle. I think the critical change takes place when you get the IB5100 and erase the data in CERN's database. That instant is most likely when you will have achieved divergence over 1%. I was typing with my notes. I know! You said! The problem is where the IB5100 is now. You've already found it once. That is, if your memories are real. If you can go back to the world line where you first obtained it, then isn't it bound to return to you? I see. You're right. The IB5100 was at the lab, and then it suddenly disappeared. You threw a fit about that earlier. I remember thinking, oh god, Okabe's finally lost his ability to distinguish fantasy from reality. You're such a wannabe American. What do you mean, oh god? Oh, I get it, Christina-chan. It's a Christian. The jokes.
Yep.
Kirsten looks at me in disdain as soon as those words leave my lips. It was a bad joke, to be fair. That's terrible. It really is. I regret it too. Good job, Okabe. We love that for you. This is no time for puns. Is it though? So Christina, let me see if I understand what you're saying. The changes we made to this world line, namely, all the emails we sent, must be reversed. That will return us to the world line where I found the IB5100 at Yashibashi, Yanabai. This shrine. From what I've experienced so far, I'm confident the IB5100 disappeared from the world line, from the lab wasn't due to theft. After all, I was sleeping at the lab, and whatever I wasn't around, another lab mem was. The lab was occupied every hour of the day. It would have been impossible for someone to steal that heavy computer without anyone noticing. It makes more sense to assume that a D-mail causes to diverge from the world line where I found the IB5100 at Yashibashi Shrine. It's still a hypothesis. I only came to that conclusion based on your explanation. If you're mistaking your facts, deceiving me, or shooting off delusions, then this hypothesis will fail. This assistant of mine has no confidence in me at all. I wonder why, Okabe. You can't just blindly follow this hypothesis either. You may have a safety net, but if you get careless and leave yourself without a way out, then you'll never get another chance to save Mayuri. Pretty sure I regretted that immediately. I know that. I'd ask her Suzuha's opinion too if she were here, but on this world line, she traveled to 1975 on the night of August 9th. There's no way I could speak to her now. Once I was walking alone at night and had my online friend on because I was scared and this. Okay, but what am I gonna do about it? I can't do anything. I know you are. I live across the country, and I was like, why do you make me feel so... To be fair, even if you live across the country, you can still call 911 and be like, this happened, like, wherever you are. You still can do that. There was, like, a person, like, I think was, like, in the UK, called, like, 911, for someone who lived in America. Like, you can. Why did the IB5100 disappear? Which of the D-mails caused its disappearance? Figure that out, and you're well on your way to finding the solution. What I don't understand is how we delayed the timing of Mayuri's death exactly 24 hours. That's what I told her. Oh. True, that is interesting. Maybe it's related to the change in divergence. It could be the butterfly effect. If that's the case, a trivial change could produce a significantly deviant result. Anyway, it's important to act with discretion. Don't do anything careless. Your death, Okabe, is the worst thing that could possibly happen. You're probably the only person who can remember previous world lines. If you die, then consider Mayuri dead for good. Don't die, okay? You're not worried about me, are you? These two. These two. What? Don't be ridiculous. Why should I care? I'm not worried about you, okay? Don't get me the wrong idea. It's not like I like you or anything. I just don't want to lose a valuable test subject, that's all. Yeah. That brain of yours has accumulated memories spanning world lines and time leaps. It's a precious sample that can rewrite the history of neuroscience. I want to map your brain and find out just what's going on in there. That's so cool. In other words, your time leaping helps me too. After all, the time leap machine is the fruit of my research, so to speak, and I... Calm down. He threatened to send me dream merch, but a size too small. Very convincing. Kirisi turns away with a sour expression. This assistant of mine can be difficult sometimes. Anyway, I consider her hypothesis. In order to return to the world where I found the IP-100 at Yashibashi Shrine, we need to conceal the emails we sent so far. What the F? What the F?
What the F?
Liam. 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 That's like a whole other level. What the F?
What is that referring to?
The fact that she wants to dissect his brain, essentially. Oh my god. I knew someone was gonna say something along those lines, but like... Anyway, the theory is sound, and I've got nothing else to go on. I checked the clock. It's 6:42 p.m. Only 1 hour into Moika's raid. I decide to time leap once more, to the afternoon of the 13th, just before the time leap machine is complete. Christina, I'm going to give this plan of yours a shot. Oh, great! I take Kirisi's hand and grasp it firmly. You've been a great help. Sorry for the trouble. Don't apologize, dummy. It's confusing. Confusing why? And besides, I don't even remember helping you before. How are you going to take responsibility for this? I'm simply going to leave, actually, and you're not going to remember this. Lol.
Facts.
Why is she getting mad at me? I don't understand her. I wish I could remember, too. Then I would always have something to rub your nose in. You really have an awful personality. That's so cool for you, Ritaro. You're one to talk. They hate each other. With that, I leap 28 hours into the past. Or back to Friday the 13th. The time leap complete. I'm standing in the lab as usual. My brain feels like it's been pinched. I endure the pain as I check my watch. It's 1:47 p.m. Kirisi's almost done with the time leap machine, and Mayuri's almost done with Rukaku's costume. They should both be done in about 10 minutes. I leave the lab and sit on the bench in front of the Bronto workshop. Let's go over the plan. Cancel all the emails that have changed the past so far. Of course, that includes emails sent by people other than me. What if I just know that looks wrong, but... and rechange the color of their text? Green. Specifically, I'm only concerned with the emails that triggered reading Steiner. Emerald. Oh! There's definitely unemotion there. Not sure which one, but... We sent several of them as experiments. For example, Operation Earth Stage 2, the Lotto 6 experiment, involved one such email. But the real problem is what other people sent. Myri and Kurisu haven't sent any emails. Darasen has passed up a strategy to win the FARRIS Cup, but Reading Star didn't activate, so Divergence must not have changed. That leaves 3 emails to deal with. Those sent by Moika, Rukako, and FARRIS. The only problematic one is the one FARRIS sent, which is also the most recent. I have no idea what it said, so I don't know how to cancel it. FARRIS' email caused a dramatic change to Akiba. All of the Moe sources appeared. That's my only hint. I'm the only one who remembers how things were before the change, so I won't get an answer from FARRIS, even if I ask her directly. But still, I have to at least try. I should get in touch with her. Oh my god, we're gonna call her. Call. Ring, ring! Ring, tone echoes mirror. It's not connecting. Well, okay, well. Okay, now I'm a little bit nervous, because I think there's, like, a thing that I have to do around here, so hold on a second. Oh, F me.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't do something to get, like, the true ending flag.
Hmm.
F. This is fine. Alright, guys, we're going on an adventure. We're going on an adventure. Alright, here's the adventure time. You guys ready? Adventure time. You guys ready? Here it is. Meow.
Meow.
Meow. Anyway. So I'm supposed to
POV,
reply...
you're the bullet that's heading to my Yuri.
Alternately choose I don't have a key. Okay, so we're replying to this one. Meow. And then the next one is security. And then...
Save.
No. And then we keep going.
Simply save time by saving.
Wait, hold on. In reality, the message after that, then read the final reply for the 3rd true ending. I didn't get that message, though. Give. Now, hold on a second. It simply didn't give me that. I don't have a key, then security to the next, but then reality to the message after that. It simply didn't give me that, actually. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I don't have a key. Apply. Send.
Bushka.
Bababushka. Hello, Chimby. I swear I'm playing this game. I swear I'm playing this game. I swear it's being played. Security. Reply. That's right, I was careless. I should have known better. Yes. Reply. And then send. I think I just didn't let it, like, actually send. Meow. I'm not getting the next email.
Something's happened with the game, because I remember it on the first one. The first time you went through it.
Maybe it's like later?
No, because there wasn't any mail. It
Yeah,
was just
but
this conversation.
because then it says, okay, so it's alternate choose I don't have a key, then security to her next message, then reality to the message after that. Then read the final reply for the third true ending flag. But it doesn't say to the next message, it just says to the message after that.
Maybe there's one that's coming up that we don't.
Yeah,
have
that's what
yet.
I'm kinda thinking. Answer first scene with her or ignore first scene with FARRIS.
I would save then.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna save right. Just save right here, and then hope for the best. Oh, this is cool though. It's when Daru calls, answer for an extra scene. When Kurisu calls, answer for a scene with her, or ignore it for a scene with FARRIS. Have a good night, Emery. Anyway. Anyway. Hopefully, yeah. Okay, that's one. These stuff I have already read. Okay, we know that. Contact FARRIS. It's Okabe. It's urgent. Contact me. There's no time. Just give it to her straight. Alright. Good night, Emery. I sent it. Afterwards, I sit and stare at the screen, waiting.
Good night, Hoops. Good night, Emery.
I've already tried sending 3 emails and calling 4 or 5 times, but 30 minutes passed without a single response. Unable to hide my frustration, I storm off towards FARRIS' apartment. I arrive at the tall apartment building, soaked in sweat. I've been running an awful lot lately. It's made me realize how out of shape I am. I wish I worked out more. This complex has an automatic lock, so I have to call it from the lobby intercom. I enter a number for FARRIS' apartment, and a man's calm voice soon replies. May I ask who's calling? Judging by the voice, it's not FARRIS' dad, but her butler. My name's Okabe. I'd like to speak with Rimaho. I regret to inform you that the young mistress is currently out. Then where is she now? I'm afraid I cannot answer that. You may be with someone with whom she does not wish to interact. I've been here before, remember? Of course, sir. However, I still cannot disclose the location of the young mistress. Please, or yes, please, yep. He always is trying to end the conversation, so I panic to get the last word in. Oh, please, wait. I've been trying to get in touch with FARRIS, but she's not returning my calls or emails. Then please try again some other time. Frustrated by this new turn of events, my anger threatens to boil over. Damn inflexible geezer. I leave the lobby. I mean... May Queen Anne doesn't exist on this world line. FARRIS isn't responding to my calls or emails either. Where could she be? Underneath the intense heat of the sun, I suddenly get an idea. Daru, if anyone knows where FARRIS is, it'll be that stalker. That is so very cool. I am not doing this. It's doing it itself. Yeah, Ocarine?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. It's awfully noisy on the other end of the phone. But I don't care about that. Daru, do you happen to know where FARRIS is right now? I need to talk to her right now.
Right now? That's not gonna happen.
Just tell me where she is. You keep tabs on all of her all the time, don't you?
I know where she is, sure.
Where? Where is she?
In the UPX assembly hall.
UPX? I look up. I'm standing right in front of UPX. Why the assembly hall?
Today's the finals of the RailNet ABGC.
Rynet ABGC?
Short for Raynet Access Battlers Grand Championship. Duh. It's the finals, man. Ferris is participating. Ferris Tan was the winner of this year's Winter GC, so she's the defending champion. Just so you know.
She's in the finals?
I'm here too, spectating. The match has already started, man.
So that's why. I'm headed there now. What floor?
Do you have a ticket?
No, but I'll manage.
I don't know, man. Security's pretty tight. Someone posted threats on @channel. Pretty sure you're not getting in.
Then you come out. I'm in front of UPX. Can you lend me your ticket?
No way! It'll end at 4, so can't you just wait till then?
Hey, Daru! That inflexible bastard. Looks like I don't have a choice. All I can do is wait like Daru suggested. That is so cool. At 4, tons of people spew out of the building. They're mostly parents of children, but there's also men and women in their 20s and 30s. Seems like a wide customer base. Some people are dressed in cosplay, and others are carrying Rhinet goods in paper bags. They're the ones you'd expect to be here. Maybe I should try calling Farris again. Let's call Farris. We're gonna call Farris. Call. Farris, pick up the phone. Why won't she pick up? My professor peaks. I tell myself to calm down, but it doesn't work. One obstacle after another. I'm on the verge of losing it. I pace back and forth as I watch the exiting crowd. I call Daru again, but now he's not answering. Looks like I don't have a choice. Excuse me. I approach several men gathered near the UPX entrance. They've got tattered leather jackets and expensive silver accessories. Not the sort of people I usually hang out with. Me in my lab coat. Do you know where Rhinet champion Farris-san is? Oh my god, what is this? This is like, it's a totally different style than every other person in this show. What is happening? What? They suddenly give me dangerous looks. Rhinet champion Farris-san? You guys hear that? This is like, he's in a totally different style than every other character in the show. Who is this guy? The man tosses a grin to the other members of his posse. Posse? Snobby, unpleasant laughter rounds. Uh-oh. I struggle to express my anger. Uh-oh. If you know, then please tell me. Now the man directs his grin towards me. I am so very scared. The caption at the bottom.
Man who seems to whisper to Geya to shine more.
Wait, you're friends with the former champ? Former champ? While I'm puzzling this out, the man suddenly steps right in my face.
What the F?
Did he just get punched? Something smashes into my forehead, starting to explode behind my eyes. What the F? I fall onto my back. Bro, it's hot above my brow, but as if its branded hot iron was pressed into it. What is happening? But that quickly fades to a dull throbbing. I finally realized that the nutcase head-butted me. What the F? What the hell? Real? Why would he do that? Did I do something to this guy? Like, or is he a Farris hater? And then the thing up there was his auntie. I staggered to my feet. Who is this guy? The guy stooped to pick up his hat, which fell off when he headbutted me. What hat? That's when I see it. Right on top of his head, there's a small space devoid of hair. There's no way I could miss it. Okay. A bald spot. Okay. Okay. A bald spot who seems to shine more. Sorry, but you asked for it. What the hell? It made my dirty heartache to hear you call it a champion. Oh my god! Get it? Don't you ever call that disgusting cat girl champion to my face again. What the F is happening? Not unless you want your body and soul frozen by yours truly. The king of the streets, the one and only Black Absolute Zero, 4 degrees.
Don't tell me this is the guy who won.
I think this is the guy who won,
I'm
but
pretty sure.
No!
But he's like acting like he's in like a totally different anime. He's like, I'm from Yu-Gi-Oh! Like real. Like, what the hell is this guy talking about? He's obviously living in his own stupid world. He really is. He's just like, I'm from a
Exactly.
completely different manga. Like a completely different show. The name's 4 degrees Celsius. That's Shodu. You get me? I'm the strongest and coolest rhino to ever rule the streets of Akiba. Nobody comes close. Nobody. Did you know dry ice is so cold it burns? That's not a burn, it's frostbite.
What?
When you challenge the boss.
This is like the guy who thinks he's the main character versus the guy who's actually the main character. When I point out the scientific truth, the man with the bald spot and his lankies get pissed. This doesn't look good. I don't have time to get into a fight. I just had to stage a tactical retreat. Afterwards, I go to the assembly hall and ask the staff about Ferris. No luck. When I try calling Daru again, he says maybe she went home already, in a bummed out voice. I return to Ferris's apartment building and ring the intercom again. The butler responds once more. May I ask who's calling? It's Okabe. Has Rimaho-san returned? Just a moment. It sounds like she's home. The intercom goes silent for a while. And then the door automatic lock opens, allowing me inside the elevator hall. Please come up, sir. The young mistress will see you. I give my thanks and hurry into the elevator. Oh my god, she's in the outfit. The butler guides me into the bedroom where Farris is sitting on the sofa, hugging her knees. She doesn't look up, even when I approach. Farris, finally! There's something I need to ask you.
Yeah.
She looks exhausted, like all the life has been drained out of her. I've never seen Farris like this. What happened? You look down.
This can't be happening. Yeah. Why did Ferris have to lose? Yeah.
I hate this for you.
If only those guys hadn't used underhanded tricks on me. Yeah. They ganged up on Ferris. I even promised Papa I'd win. He's probably disappointed in me. Yeah. I'm too ashamed to show my face. Yeah.
Why do you pause before? What is she saying? No, wait. I think I get it. I really recall what happened after Ferris's final match in the Rhinet Championship. That leather-clad asshole called her the former champ. I guess that means she lost, and that's why she's depressed. I feel bad for Ferris, but I don't have time to deal with this. Listen, Ferris. Ferris blinks her eyes repeatedly when I grab her by the shoulders. But her eyes are glazed and empty of light. A couple of days ago, you used a time machine we invented to send a D-mail. Do you remember that? Absolutely the F not.
Can you?
I knew it was useless, but I had to ask. Ferris doesn't remember. In fact, from her perspective, it never happened. How do I explain? Let's say, for example, that there used to be tons of stores for anime otaku here in Akiba. And let's say you used a time machine and changed Akiba into the electric town it is today. How would you do it? I know it's a really cryptic question, but I can't think of a better way.
To be honest, that's probably the best way.
Yeah.
Machine.
Ferris remembers with a blank expression on her face.
Time machine.
She repeats the same phrase. Ferris' eyes gradually regain their brightness. And then, all at once...
Kyoma.
Oh my god, what is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Why is this happening?
What is happening?
See, I remember this in the anime, and he's like, his face during this is like the most like, this is uncomfortable, uncomfy. I'm so nervous. Because this is the time when like weird things start being said, and then like we're gonna continue going. Ah!
I was not expecting.
Whoa, what? Mood. She smells good. That's so cool.
What?
I love light novels. I love light novels when they get to the part where you get a place with every single one of the girls, and then like it's just so effing weird. Ferris's cat ears tickle my nose. Do they? Do they? Because it's from
so far back.
Do they? I also have not knowing what to do about this sudden turn of events. Ferris looks up at me. Okay. She looks so different, I feel my heart pound faster. Okay.
Is it a real time machine? Yeah?
Yeah. It's real. That's so cool for you, Ferris. Ferris stares at me with more intensity, like she's trying to see inside my soul.
I believe you. Yeah.
Just when I get the feeling she believes me way too easily, she suddenly starts clutching my head. Yes? Okay. She's crying now, so that's so cool.
What?
That's so cool.
What is happening? I'm
She's
about
trying to
remember.
remember how she like joins in with his
Yeah.
delusions? She doesn't actually believe him. Huh?
Ferris remembers using the time machine, Yan.
What? Really?
Ferris got on a time machine and it went zoom and
What? But you didn't write anything. You sent a D-mail to the past.
yeah. That's it, yeah. I'm starting to remember more and more, yeah.
Farrison holds her head and looks at me with tears in her eyes. Why are you crying? My head...
My head
Oh, sorry, go.
hurts.
That's
Yeah.
so cool. What's going on here?
What is going on here?
Does Farrison breeding Steiner too? No! She does what she always does. She's just being weird. I don't know. I need to find out, but how? Calm down. I need to think. Should I contact Kurisu? Or should I...
Kyoma. Ferris is...
I'm so
Ferris
nervous
is-
as to what she's about to say. I'm so nervous.
Have you not done this ending?
No, well, see, I just don't remember what happens in the
Oh.
anime, and I haven't played this game at all. This is my first time playing this game. I just watched the anime, and in the anime, it does do this part. It doesn't do the ending, but we're not at the ending yet. This is in the anime, but I just don't remember what she says. Oh my god, we're steining the gate? We are. All I can do is hold her warm, soft, slender body in my arm. It's so cool for you, Ritaro.
What the F?
I need to make her remember somehow, okay? Okay, oh my god, we're... Okay, thank god.
Okay, we're back to normal.
Oh my god.
My brains are turning to mush, yeah.
Hang in there. Is there anything I can do?
If I win. If I win, I might remember, yeah.
Win? Win what?
Today's match, yeah. Against the viral attackers, yeah. I only lost because of their underhanded tricks, yeah. just wants to use a time machine to win the competition. And now my head is all mushy, so I can't remember anything, yeah. Please, Kyoba, I think that if I win the match, I'll remember everything, yeah.
She's such a manipulator.
She simply is.
So please,
Oh, we got
yeah,
facts.
let me
Oh,
use the time
facts?
machine.
Moray eels have a second set of jaws and teeth inside their throat. They latch onto prey with their primary jaws, and then the second set can move forward and either latch on and pull the prey down their throat, or either way at a larger prey without having to let go. That's fun. By the way, this isn't an act, right?
An act? What do you mean, yeah?
Don't tell me she just wants to use a time machine to win her Rhinet match. Oh, second fact. The president of Mexico decided we don't have daylight saving times anymore, so we are just forever in wintertime now. That is so cool for you, Bunny. I'm so sorry.
That's excellent.
Consider her personality. That's actually pretty likely. After all, this is a girl who twists men around her finger.
You're awful, yeah.
And then Farrah starts crying into my chest. Please don't go back to that picture.
Even though Ferris is trying her bestest to remember for you. You called me a liar. It hurts. Yeah.
No, I'm sorry. Tears emerge from the corner of her eyes. I have no idea what to do in this situation. Judging by her tears, I don't think she's lying. But there's really no basis to that theory that she'll remember if she wins the Rhinet tournament.
True.
Please.
I mean, there is the experimentation that you could...
She won't remember. There's no way. She just simply wants to win. Ferris whispers into my ear. Oh no, I'm scared. Okay.
Help Ferris win. Yeah.
Immediately afterwards, I feel something wet in my earlobe.
What the F?
Excuse me?
What the F is happening? She really wants to win that Rhinet tournament.
She really does.
So cool for her.
Now, I need everyone to know that they're both, like, the same age. Like, you know what I mean? Like, their age difference is, like, 3 years. I need people to know that. So, like, they're both teenagers. I could do that. Bonk.
Here's what time machine let's win today's match.
I would like to win my Rhinet tournament. Wait, I get it, okay? I quickly pull away from Ferris. He's just like, what the F is happening? That was dangerous.
Like,
I almost exploded. Okay, Ferris, we'll do it your way.
For real? Nyan?
I hate that for her. Yeah, I need you to remember whatever it takes. That is so cool. Oh my god, I'm scared. Ferris tries to throw her arms around me, but I quickly evade.
Evade? Bro.
Her face dives into the sofa awkwardly. He's just like,
Why'd you die?
I would have just awkwardly absorbed it and just said, okay.
I wouldn't have. I would have simply been like, no more today, actually, I think. You're being way too familiar.
What?
I'm not good at dealing with Farrah. She's using me here, I'm sure. Are you now? Are you sure about that? I'm being tricked, aren't I? You think? I shake my head. Even so, I have no idea how to help her win the tournament. I'll try anything that could possibly yield results. As long as I keep doing that, we'll find a solution eventually. I have to believe that. I'm going to leave to this morning and give you some advice that will allow you to win. How's that? We're not sending a mail? Oh, sorry. Shaking my entire amygdala.
Hi.
Our lab has developed a device for time leaping, or sending your consciousness to the past.
Awesome. So it's like New Gamer Plus, yeah?
Yeah, that's it. Don't play along. Whatever you do, don't play along.
So if Ferris uses it to go back to this morning, it'll solve everything, yeah?
You can't.
Yeah? Why not, yeah?
I can't let anyone else use a time leap machine.
No fair. Yeah.
It's not something to be used lightly. It's dangerous. It has yet to fail once so far, but my luck might not last forever. Susan had lost her memory after traveling in a broken time machine. Her time machine was different, of course, but something similar could happen with a time leap machine.
Exactly.
Considering the time leap machine's low budget and rush schedule, it wouldn't be surprising if it broke somehow. And then there's one more thing. I shouldn't allow anyone else to change the past. My goal is to return to the world line with the I-beam 3100, then use it to escape from the Alpha attractor field. The fewer changes made, the better. I'll be the one responsible for changing the past. Trust me, Farris.
Okay, yeah.
Ouchies. I brace my wobbling feet. As my vision recovers, I check the clock. It's 10:38 a.m. The time leap was successful. Who's the furry now, Cake? Now I
Just
think
on the chat.
I think cat girls are the exception, to be real.
Probably.
Why
Why was that a quote?
What? Cat girls are the exception? I'm pretty sure that's like said in like a lot of like animes and stuff.
No. There was something that got posted out of context.
Which one? Because we were having a whole conversation today. I'm gonna be real.
For one of the ones that got posted. Why is it
Bro, that was my quote. Bro.
Which one? Which one?
You know what, Mischief? You can have that for being a furry.
Which one? Which one?
that
SMH shaking my entire amygdala.
Oh, I mean, that is a Cakebird special, to be fair.
There.
According to Farrah, she lost the match due to cleverly concealed interface from the opposing team. Ferris told me how to counter that. Her plan...
Bring Ferris sunglasses and earplugs before the match, yeah. Then, I can ignore the distractions and win for sure, yeah.
I wonder if she's right. Now's not the time to doubt.
She loses anyway, having a skill issue.
That would be awful. Ferris said she would arrive at the assembly hall around 12. I head to UPX, making sure to buy sunglasses and earplugs on the way. Oh my god. There's still half an hour before the tournament begins, but there's already a line outside of UPX. I didn't think there would be many participants since it's already the finals, but it turns out there's another tournament for the general public at the same time. By my mistake, sorry, Cake.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh
thank
my
you.
god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Nature is healing.
The opening act, so to speak. The participants enter the hall through a different entrance than the spectators. I'm at the participant entrance, waiting for Ferris to make her appearance. Oh my god, it's Ferris. After about 15 minutes, Ferris appears. She lives right next door to UPX, so she gets a lot of leeway time-wise. Oh my god, is this the email?
It's the mail!
Get the mail!
It's the mail!
Yeah!
Let's go!
Oh my god! Are you
Oh,
seriously
we
consider
get the ending.
electric locks and key cards? Who has that kind of money? You're being ridiculous as usual. Need to have a reality check. I want to see what the replies are. There's anything about key cards. Where did you get that from? Oh, it must be affecting the time leap. Yes, my name's sponsor. And then reality. Alright, I'll tell you the truth, but keep it a secret. Certain is after us. I need your help. Oh my god, we're still on the right track. This is awesome. This is the best thing ever. Okay, cool. Okay. She got her cat ears and her maid uniform on. It feels strange to see her wearing that uniform, despite May Queen not existing on this world line. Ferris' eyes open wide when she sees me. Wait, which did you send? I looked away. Oh, reality. The reality check.
What are you doing, Kiernia?
Yeah, it's, the reason, Mischief, that I had to send that is because it unlocks, like, a true ending flag. So basically, throughout this game, there's, like, certain things you have to do to be able to get the true ending. Otherwise, you get locked in, like, the ending, basically. Yeah. So that was what I had to do. Oterino, okay. Well, you already said this. I waited here because I wanted to see you.
What the heck is this quote?
She's just like this.
Are you confessing your love for me? I don't know what to do if you confess for such an important match, yeah?
She's just like this. I'm gonna be real. She's just kind of like this. Don't be ridiculous. Why would I confess to you?
You're awfully serious today, Nya. Usually you play along more, Nya.
I don't have time to be hoeing Kyoma now.
I'm nervous about the finals, so I want to lift my spirits, Nya.
She doesn't look nervous. Bonk! I'm so loud. Please listen to me, Farris. This is important for your victory.
Important? But you don't even know the rules of Rednet, Nya?
Yup.
It's not about the rules or anything like that.
Then what is it, Nya?
She peers at me with questioning eyes. I better give her the goods before I screw this up. Take these with you. You'll need them later. I try handing over the sunglasses and earplugs brought on the way here, but Farris pulls back as if on guard.
Kyoma? That's lame. Yeah.
How rude.
You're supposed to bring nicer presents, like...
It's not a present. These are countermeasures.
Yeah?
Listen good. I come from the future.
I know, yeah.
What? She knows. How?
She just believes her.
No, the thing is that she knows it's all a delusion, so she plays along. That's what she's doing.
Yeah, but and he... Oh, he's
Why?
playing along? No, but
Yeah.
it's in her monologue.
No, not Kyoma. She's playing along, like, all the time.
Yeah, she's playing along,
Yeah.
and he just believes her.
He's just stupid.
And Farris came from space, yeah.
See, exactly. Don't forget, this is Farris Nanya we're dealing with. I'm not joking around here. I simply read here from 6 this evening. I know the outcome of today's Rynet GC final.
Don't tell me. Overwhelming victory for Farris.
No. You lose. She's like, I'm listening now.
Aww.
Farris Nanya? Farris Nanya is what her name was when she was at the maid cafe. Farris frowns. Like, her name isn't actually Farris. But it's only because of the opposing team's interference. To protect you, I brought these sunglasses and earplugs. I desperately tried to convince her, but Farris just hangs her head, making it hard to read her expression. Are you listening? I grab Farris's slender shoulder. She's shaking. Farris? That noise.
Kyoma, you meanie!
And then she suddenly explodes. This is a very important match for Farris. Oh, it's you. I'm done.
How dare you say I'll lose, Nya? You're being mean. Are you a viral attacker spy, Nya?
Yeah, definitely that. No, look, it wasn't your fault you lost. It's...
Not listening up.
What is happening?
Bang! Play of the game.
After a swift kick to my shin, Farris turns her back to me in a huff. Damn you, cat girl, for once in your life, listen to me. Wait, I said wait. I need you to win, no matter what.
Like I said, there's no way I can lose, Nya. I don't want to wear those ugly glasses, Nya. Farris needs to be cute at every moment. My fans are counting on me, Nya.
How she's getting angry at me now. Farris shakes me off and runs to the participation entrance. I'm not a participant, so she makes it to inside. That's the end of it. Please hear me out. Bearing the pain in my shin, I force my way in front of Farris and stand in her way. Farris, please, Mayuri's life depends on it.
Someone come here, Nya! Help me, Nya!
Farris! Farris suddenly starts shouting. She grabs the attention of the surrounding participants and spectators. Even staff members are gathering. God dang it, Farris. Alright, I can't talk about time machines or Mayuri's life with this much attention around us. But unless I can get Farris to listen to me, there's no way I can undo her D-mail. What should I do? Oh god, he's back. You seem to have an awful lot of time on your hands, huh, champion? That smug voice. Oh my god. Why is he a different... Like, do you understand? Why is he like this? A tall man dressed entirely in black walks up to us with a grin on his face. Whenever he takes a step, all of his silver accessories jingle. He dramatically takes off his sunglasses, revealing the face of that guy who gave me trouble before. If I'm not mistaken, he called himself 4 Degrees or something like that. Why is he skeletal? I don't know! Swooping down onto the street, I am the Black Peacock of the Rhinetter realm. He just thinks he's the main character. The name's 4 Degrees. That's Shindo, you get me? I'm the leader of the viral attackers.
The viral attackers.
Oh, the viral attackers? I think I've heard that name somewhere before. That's right! There are FARRIS' opponents this match. They're trying to start a fight now. This is a guy who headbutts people out of nowhere. And he seems to hate FARRIS for some reason. Like completely different styles. I hate this. Seriously, you disappoint me, champion. You flirt with the system, but there's just noise. But that's just noise. What the F is he saying? You flirt with the system, but that's just noise to my heart. And yet here you are, before the match, soaking in the corrupted love of that worthless man. We're friends, actually. I've been to her house. You put on the airs of a Siamese cat, but with this duel today, I'll dye that white fur of yours jet black. Gina has thus whispered. What the F is happening? Oh, there's an ad. Hold on, guys. We have to wait. There's an ad.
This sentence is false.
I haven't even read it yet. I don't know what's happening.
Oh my gosh.
It says, oh wait. Are you back? Okay.
Jeez, this guy is
The black cat
brutal.
is a sign of disaster. My black radiance shall outshine your shadow, ushering in a new generation of Rhinet. Women are already slaves of the living rock mine. That is myself. Incel moment. I don't think it's an incel moment. It's just people who play any type of esport and then a woman is there. Like, it's just... This is what Ocarine sounds like. Ocarine is charming. This guy is it's kind of a jerk.
It is pure opposite of Ocarine.
It's like two sides of the same spectrum, but like, you know, this guy can talk, though I have no idea what he's saying. FARRIS seems to be thinking the same thing.
Why is everyone getting in FARRIS' way, yeah? I can't hear myself think, yeah?
This is so cool. With that said, she quickly tries to enter the hall, but I grab her hand to detain her. FARRIS, I told you to wait.
Pause off!
I'm begging you,
Sounds
please.
like a fucking phrase that you hear in, like, those cartoons, just like, and then the transformation starts.
Exactly what I was thinking. I'm gonna be real. Begging you, please listen to what I'm saying. Guys, this is so much more fun than the Suzuha chapter. The Suzuha chapter was depressing. Hey, don't you dare disregard the man closest to the truth of Rhinet.
I simply will.
This is none of your business. Go away.
Exactly.
The hell you say? Don't you know I'm the Black Noma of the Rhinet realm? No!
Nobody cares!
I don't live here, lol. Weren't you the Black Peacock of the Rhinet realm? Get your story straight. And the Black Peacock nobleman, because black is a symbol of Rhinet. So cool for you. The promotional posters all have blue and white motif. It doesn't look like black is the image color to me. Oh, I get it. You just like to say black. You think you're so smart. I'm gonna dye that before the tournament starts. What does that mean?
What? What is happening?
I don't know what he means in this sentence.
I think he means because FARRIS is a cat girl.
I think so too, but like it's just so
I think it's that way. But mainly it's supposed to be an insult. Uh-oh, here comes the headbutt. Here comes the headbutt.
4 degrees approaches me with an angry look on his face.
Here comes the headbutt.
But I'm the one who should be angry. Mayuri's life hangs in the balance. I am uncomfortable. Ferris isn't cooperating either. I can't believe this is happening. How can I get this guy to go away? After a moment of consideration, I decide to face him as Hoween Kyoma. That is the best answer! Yes, Hoween Kyoma's back! Let's go! You know what will happen if you touch me? Dry ice burns. And he's just sitting there like, that's frostbite, you idiot. What?
What?
I'm telling you to stop messing with Ferris. Save your bone for someone who cares. I hear giggles from all around.
Where are the Askers, my friend?
What? Huh, they're laughing at you. You grab. What does that mean? What the mood?
Exactly, I don't know what that means.
I think not. You're laughing at you, you pathetic peacock with a bald spot on your head. What? How do you know about my untouchable black spot? I've never told anyone about it. 4 degrees, his face turns red. Elementary for 4 degrees. I think this is the joke that only makes sense in Japanese. I am an insane mad scientist and traveler through time. Nothing escapes the sight of Hoween Kyoma. The name Shido. Now you've gone too far. For the sin of insulting my ultra cool badass name, I'll send you to my garden. The Black Hell, just you wait. Oh, I think 4 degrees is pronounced different than... Anyways, it doesn't matter. Okay, sunglasses. He puts on his sunglasses and leaves. That's so cool for him. Consider this payback for the headbutt.
How did you know about 4 degrees C's weak point, yeah? Nobody's ever seen it.
Haven't you been listening? I come from the future. I remember getting to update my cat. He got corrupted. So please, Ferris, take this stuff. Just hold on to it, okay?
But there's no way Ferris can lose, yeah?
You're stronger than them, no question. But you heard him just now. They're obviously not going to play fair. They'll do anything it takes to win, even if it breaks the Rhinetter code.
If you say so.
Looks like my desperation paid off. Ferris reluctantly accepts the 2 items I present to her. Of course she doesn't take them out of the bag.
I'm just going to hold on to them. Is that okay, Nya?
Yeah, just make sure you have them with you on stage. I promise you'll need them. Sooner or later, she won't have a choice. Oh my god. Real.
Wait, is he inside this time?
Yeah, I think he got tickets because I think you can buy tickets at the place.
That makes sense.
The theme song to Rhinet Karu plays throughout the hall, singling the start of the finals. This is kind of a small room for, like, the final champion, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's a kind of majesty to the scene. The tension of the crowd peaks at its voltage reach a climax. That's so cool. Thanks for waiting, everyone. The finals are about to begin, and we'll see once and for all who is the Rhinet Access Battlers Grand Champion. There's 2 teams that are about to clash. First up, the defending champion, our queen, the Moe Maid Cat.
That's so cool.
Oh, he finally stopped. There we go.
That was so cool, announcer man. I love that.
He's gotta go all out.
I think in the anime it's actually like a huge like League of Legends style like battle.
Oh
arena.
yeah, wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah, it's so excessive. The announcer had one job and he was gonna do it well. Ferris makes
He's
her
like, I
entrance
don't
to
care
the
if I
Thunder's
lose
champion.
my job for this. I gotta make it dramatic.
I think he would get a promotion, honestly. She smiles brightly and waves to the audience. She really likes being a queen, yes. Giving my cabbages vibes. Yep. I know she's not wearing the sunglasses I gave her. And now, the challengers. Like a comet they suddenly appeared, blazing across the starry sky. The Dark Horse. Nigh, Dark Peacock of the Rhinet world. This is their very first tournament, but despite various troubles including no-show opponents, They have made it to the finals. They are the Black Absolute Zero. We love the announcer guy. Oh my god, he's here. The Bio Attackers consist of 4 degrees and some short guy with the same black leather. Yup.
Yep, we're not gonna say that on stream.
Well, like, in this context, it doesn't mean what it's supposed... Anyways. They look like a couple of punks straight out of Ikebukuro. Anyways.
The references.
No references. Everything is connected. It's true. I sit in stupefied awe as the excitement around me builds. Daru taps me on the shoulder. Why are you here?
You gotta cheer for Farris-tan too.
Yeah. Yeah, like I was gonna cheer for the other guy, lol. Oblivious to my anxiety, Daru starts jumping and waving his hands in the air. That's so cool for him. That's Spectator A. Spectator B. Spectator C. Now, to be real, when that one time there was a girl in, like, League of Legends, like, esports, like the big championships, because there was a girl one time on one of the teams. Like, every time she showed up on stage, there was people who did that. It was actually kind of nuts. Camera splashes, everyone tries to get a picture of the cat girl.
I'm gonna give it my best, everyone, so cheer for me, yeah?
The speakers carry her cute, cheerful voice to every corner of the hall. Apparently, they gave microphones to both teams so they could talk to the audience. That's so cool for
Service shot. Yeah.
That's so cool for Farris. Farris puts on an impish smile and turns to the audience in a sexy pose. Yes. This? Yes. Definitely that. What is this? The entire hall shakes at the audience's roar. Farris' popularity is overwhelming. You're friends with her! This is so funny because, like, he literally is like, I have gone over to your house and played Rhinet with you. Like, you know what I mean? Hoopster, this is you. This is so unfortunate.
Oh, it is!
Yeah. Yeah,
It is! Yes! Farris, it's me! Marry me, please! Buffet. Mischief, I'm going to be very disappointed and will unfollow if you don't clip that.
Darren has totally lost it.
And so have I.
That was amazing. I wonder if Farris will be alright. Judging from her enthusiasm, it certainly looks like she'll be fine. Once the cheering dies down, I speak to Daru. How come there are 2 Viro attackers but Farris is all alone?
What? You don't even know about that?
No, I simply don't live here. I'm not familiar with the rules of Rhinet Access Battlers. I had Daru explain them before the final started, but he only covered the basics.
In this tournament,
That's
duels
so cool
take
for
place
Farris.
between 2-man teams, but since there's nobody strong enough to be Farris-tan's dual partner, she goes alone.
She's just built different.
Yeah.
Actually.
2 heads are obviously better than 1, but Farris can win despite her handicap. That's why I love her.
That's so cool. Those Viro attackers, what sort of team are they?
I don't know all the details, but apparently they're a pretty aggressive team. But other than that, there's a bunch of suspicious rumors about them. They've gotten a lot of followers, you see, and apparently they don't mind using those followers to interfere with their opponent's duels.
What the heck?
About half the teams they faced in the championships were no-shows. And that's not all. Apparently they even go around beating up Otaku, Akiba, and Ikebukuro.
Ikebukuro. I only know these names because I see and hear them so often. Otaku are just like really, really big anime fans, and Akiba and Ikebukuro are just cities in Japan.
Long story short, Ray Nutters really hate them.
Ray Nutters.
When I met you,
What? What does that mean, Mischief? What does that mean? What does that mean?
Because you didn't know what the word otaku was. I'm gonna be real. That's so cool for you. Like, to be fair, it's not a word that gets used very often now, but, like, when I first started getting into anime, like, that was, like, everyone used that word. Then why haven't they been disqualified?
Oh, thank you, Mischief. Thank you.
So it's Ryan Netters, by the way.
Yes. Because there's no evidence. Rye Netters are mostly kids, and otaku. I messed it up again.
Otaku.
Otaka. Just a little. I said what you said!
You said otaka?
What do you mean?
Just continue, continue. I believe in you.
Just a little intimidation from some guys in black, and they clam up.
Otaku.
Otaku. Okay.
The viral attackers. Ferris told me that their interference cost her the game. But as long as she's got the sunglasses and earplugs I gave her, she should be able to win. And if she wins, she might be able to recall the contents of the email she sent. At least that's what she said.
Definitely.
I need Ferris to win.
Finally.
Mayuri's life depends on it. I'm counting on you, Ferris. Shout out to the one girl in the audience on her phone. Ferris races to the stage, heralded by thunderous cheers. I hate him. His character design is awful. And naturally on their side is 4 degrees. They face off across the circuit mat. How do teams work exactly? Do we really need to know this so far in the game? Do we care?
We need the rules of Rocknet.
Do we?
I was responding to a friend. Rip. You can discuss with your partner what moves to make. It's harder for the opponent to predict what you're going to do.
So basically the partner just plays a support role.
Well, there's nothing to worry about. Ferris 10 can beat the daylights out of these punks in the blink of an eye.
Epic Course with Carrots, Esports Ultra, Sports Ball Time.
Faker
See,
versus
this girl, she's just like on her phone. Are both teams ready? The announcer guy is very good. The referee gathers Ferris and the 2 virals for a coin toss to decide who takes the first turn. And now, for the Rhinenet Battle Access of Grand Championship Finals! Instantly, silence falls on the assembly hall. Everyone holds their breath in anticipation. Dual access. The referee shouts signals the start of the game. The room erupts in cheers. Oh, this is a cool shot. Let's go. Yeah. First up is Ferris. The huge monitor hanging from the ceiling displays the circuit mat, the thing that looks like a chessboard. Okay. The card glitters and sparkles in the stage lights. All cards on the boards are face down, but each player is allowed to peek at his or her own cards. The cameras are oriented in a way that the audience can't see what cards they have. According to Daru, Rhinenet Access Battle is the game of psychological warfare. It's all about figuring out where your opponent has placed his cards. Each player starts with 4 link cards and 4 virus cards. I'm so glad that this late in this game they're explaining what Rhinenet is. For a total of 8 cards face down on the board. The victory conditions are a little complex, but in short, you win if you take 4 of your opponent's link cards, or if you make your opponent take 4 of your virus cards. The game starts with each player trying to figure out how the other has placed his or her cards. Knowing your opponent's layout lets you shift the game to your advantage. I have mail. Hold on a second, guys. Hold on a second, guys. I have mail.
I'm sorry, my assistant just messaged it.
I can't tell if this is true, or you're just more of your usual BS. Okay, this is a very situation if you're running into a boy who cried wolf, so tell me if this is true. And I simply can't reply to you. So, sorry. That's why it's important to be careful what moves you make, whether you're attacking or defending. Your duel partner is there to make it harder for your opponent to read your thoughts. Watch as the duel between FARRIS and the Viro attackers unfold before my eyes. Every time a Link card or a Virus card is revealed, waves of excitement ripple through the audience. I'm starting to understand just how amazing FARRIS must be to become a champion all by herself. The audience is on the edge of their seat. As best as I can tell, it looks like the Viro attackers are true to their name on the attack. What sort of strategy does FARRIS use?
I guess you could say she's a slow starter. She spends the first half focusing on reading her opponent's cards. She plays it safe. Instead, she waits until the endgame for a sudden reversal. That's probably how she'll play it this time, too.
But contrary to Dara's expectation, FARRIS charges into enemy territory with a card equipped with a skill called Line Boost. Undaunted, the Viros meet her attack head-on, countering with their own Line Boost equipped card. Oddly enough, FARRIS makes the first move. She waits for the Viros to extend themselves, then snatches one of their cards using her Line Boost equipped card.
Now, what's it gonna be?
We won't know if the card she took was a Link card or a Virus card until she opens it. The card FARRIS snatched is...
No way!
What happened?
I can't believe it. She took a Virus card. She almost never goes on the offensive. Maybe the Virals are just enough of a threat to warrant a change of strategy.
Oh no, she's sad now. Who looks like our Tam here is fascinated by the frightened by the heavy rock wings of the Black Peacock. Your fear is showing. I can see you're cowardly with these. Why do you use this word? It's awful. This is little strategy change of yours. It's an obvious fake. My elegant evil heart whispers so. I've done my research. You never go on the offensive. You're the cautious thinking type. I know all about your little mind tricks. You can't fool me. That card you attacked with just now is a Virus card, no doubt. You think I'll take the bait, don't you? This black moon set off a red alarm in your heart, awakening your wild survival instincts, and that's why you suddenly change your strategy. But it's too late for that now. Such indulgent tricks as that have not a chance to stain our blackness. Yes. Okay. Cool. I did read that right. For we are the Viro attackers, the Black Justice, the upserts of Brynet, the rebellion against the fickle sanctuary. That's just so cool. He sure can talk.
Sure. Sorry, my bad.
No, it's fine. It's like really funny.
I saw Daru pop up on screen and thought he was talking.
That's fine. And I still have no idea what he's saying.
I hate these guys.
FARRIS was radiant when she greeted the audience, but now her cheer and luster have evaporated in the face of 4 degrees taunts.
Well, you gotta admit, pressuring your opponent is an important part of Rynet. Shake your opponent up, their reaction might help you figure out their card layout.
This game sounds pretty hardcore. Does it?
To tell you the truth, Rynet's more popular with adults than with kids. Even the anime is like that. It's marketed towards kids, but the story goes down a pretty hard route. That and Kira, oh my gosh.
I believe in you.
Kirari-chan's sexy.
That's so cool. Like I care.
Exactly.
Only 3 minutes have passed since the start of the duel, and FARRIS is already frowning. She's also fidgeting in her seat, as if there's something bothering her. A laser!
Laser. A what?
Look! Near her eyes! There's a red dot! It appears in short intervals, so it's difficult to spot, but there's definitely a laser shining in FARRIS' eyes.
Seriously?
Oh my god. Dara stares at her eyes for a few seconds, then shakes his head.
I can't tell, but if you're right, Ocarine, then someone in the audience is trying to sabotage her. Damn those virals.
Why doesn't the referee stop them?
Must be timing it so that the referee doesn't see.
The audience is huge. It's impossible to tell where the beam is coming from. There could be multiple lasers for all I know. Now I get it. This is why Farris asked me to bring her sunglasses before I time leaped. Put on the damn glasses, Farris. Alas, my telepathic message doesn't reach her. I clench my teeth and stand up.
Hey, where are you going?
I'm going to find whoever's doing this and stop them.
How are you gonna find them in this crowd?
I ignore Daro and begin wading through the sea of spectators in search of my target. Meanwhile, the game is still proceeding. Farris takes the card she used for her first attack, and instead of sending it into enemy territory for another attack, pulls back in to fortify her defenses. The virus respond by unleashing a massive assault on her line. They equip the card with line boost, which allows it to move twice. Move it twice and then unequip it. Then they equip line boost to another card and move that. It looks like their strategy is to attack in waves. They even seem willing to make sacrifices to a certain extent. And of course the virus are most likely attacking with a mix of both link cards and virus cards. In order to survive the onslaught, Farris is forced to capture some of their cards in retaliation. But each virus card she's tricked into taking puts her even more of a disadvantage. Farris looks very unsettled by Horsey's unpleasant smile. The laser attacks must really be getting to her as well. And finally, she makes a careless move that truly seems desperate. Disbelief spread through the hall. Hey, hey, hey! Looks like this big cat got scared of my elegant evil charisma aura and lost her cool heart. Who would have thought this champion would make such an amateurish move? Amateurish? I was too busy searching for the viral underlings in the audience to pay attention to the match, but this new turn of events causes me to look up to the monitor. Farris has moved one of her pieces to the other side of the board, the entrance to the viral attacker's server. But the virus must have used their virus checker card because Virus's card is face up. It's a virus card. Every card you send into the enemy server is added to your total. Normally you try to get link cards through, as it brings you closer to victory. However, you're not required to reveal any cards you successfully send to your enemy's server, so although it hurts your point total, you technically can send virus cards into your enemy's server. But for some strange reason, Farris is trying to send a revealed virus card into her enemy's server. Even if it gets through, she won't be fooling anyone. Moreover, Farris has already taken 3 virus cards. One more and she'll lose, so she can't send that card through, even if she wants to. So what exactly was she trying to accomplish? Is she really that distracted by the laser beam? Allow this elegant evil storyteller to make a jet black proclamation. In just a few minutes, we'll be demoted to former champion. Laughing, lol. I realize you guys probably couldn't hear for, or like, see for a bit. Or hear, I mean. Sometimes my Discord will make it so that, like, I can't hear you guys. I can hear you guys again. Someone in the audience echoes, Foresee's vulgar laughter. So that's where his underlings are. I push my way through the audience in the direction of the laughter. The rest of the audience starts booing. I guess most Rhinetters really do hate the virals. But Farris herself doesn't respond to Foresee's taunts. She just bites her lips and closes her eyes. Come on, just put on the glasses! This cute thing's only policy of hers is going to cost her the match. Or maybe it's impossible to prevent Farris from losing. Maybe convergence will bring about the same result, just as Mayuri is doomed to die no matter what I change. The audience gasps. The Virals have snatched a link card from Farris. Now they have a total of 2 link cards. I can feel it. Farris is losing. But just then, I catch sight of a few guys dressed in all black. One of them is superstitiously aiming a pen-shaped object at the stage. It's him. I grab his wrist. Who are you? That's as far as you go. I won't let you interfere with Farris's match. Why you? Move and I shoot. What the F? Rijiro?
Bro's making death threats over here.
He's done this before. He's done exactly this, but like in a way more desperate situation than what's happening right now. Like my bro, it's fake.
I got no time for this bullshit.
Yeah, he really does. He's just like, you know what? F this. I don't care anymore. Nothing matters. I have no consequences. Oh my god. Oh my god. Your boy Trashy. Hello.
Oh my god.
Your poor Trashy. You just gave it the best part, honestly. You just gave it a great part. Oh my god. Oh my god. How are you doing? Hello, hello! Unknown X, thank you so much for the follow. I have to... Okay. Yeah.
Did the thing.
Yeah. Oh my god. I'm trying to do the shout out. I swear to god. Boy.
You got this.
I believe. Yeah!
Hey.
There we go. We got it. We got it. We got it. Hello, hello, hello! Trashy, what were you doing? I did the thing? What's the thing? Is it on Countdown SMP? I'm assuming it's Countdown SMP. I'm assuming Countdown SMP. That's so cool. That's so cool. We're playing Steins Gate. Steins Gate's a visual novel about people who accidentally invented a time machine with a microwave. I'm gonna follow that guy. Which guy?
And right now we're in the Ferris route.
And we're doing the Ferris route right now. So we're at a Rhinet tournament. This guy is, the main character is threatening some guy with a gun right now at an esports tournament. Because he's lost his mind.
Yes.
Real. Hold on.
Hello, Uma.
I am too dark now, actually. We'll deal with too bright. There we go. There we go. I hope you had a good stream, Trashy. I'm playing a Roblox game where I had to fight a train. That is so cool for you. I love that for you. I'm playing with my friend. Nice. Nice. Our thoughts flipping into his side. It's feature gadget number 1, the bit particle gun. I remembered how this bluff worked with Moeka on a previous world line, so I brought it just in case. That's so cool for you. The man freezes. I guess he didn't expect to be held at gunpoint at a children's card game. Yeah, that's kind of extreme, you think? I died because I fell in the tracks. Oh no, Uma, I'm so sorry. Taking advantage of his surprise, I snatch a laser pointer out of his hand, then disappear back into the crowd. This guy is going to find you later with a knife. Like, I swear to God.
Exactly.
The punk starts shouting, but gives up when he can't find me. Lurk, I'll be there, or I won't hear it. Okay. Bye, Uma! Bye!
Bye.
Good, that takes care of the laser. Now Farris can focus on the game. A scream goes up from the audience. Ford agrees to snatch another one of Ferris's late cards. That's the third one. The Biros need just one more to win. Too weak, but it's your fault for flirting with the system and that getup of yours. Save that vomit-inducing fashion sense for your bedroom mirror. That's so cool for you, 4 degrees. All of your friends are just otakus who want to do you. Does it really make you that happy to have a fan base full of people like that? Ferris doesn't respond. That's so cool for you. She hasn't said a word since the match started. But I got rid of the interference, so Ferris could come up with a reversal any second. I stare at her, praying for a miracle. And then I do. Ferris once again turns her face away, as if trying to avoid something. What? Is it another laser? Hey champion, they say your eyes can see into a man's soul. They say you have the power to read minds, which makes you a cheater even my pure black evil heart can't abide. What? She does? Basically, you ain't human. You're an ugly angel, because you peek into the hearts of any poor sap who talks to you. He really just said, like, he's just a hater. Oh my god. Everyone beware, keep your distance, or this will steal your every secret by reading your thoughts. And then she'll blackmail you, hand over your money, throw your Rainet match. What will you demand next? The audience begins to murmur.
If I were Ocarine in this situation, I'd get so aggravated I'd punch that man in the face.
I feel like you can't get close to this stage. I feel like...
Exactly.
Like, I feel like security stops you, right?
Right, but after match.
Yeah, probably. If Farris does have that kind of power, it's no wonder she's so good at Rainet. Imagine starts to run wild, but I tried my best to keep it suppressed. If Farris really can see through lies, it would explain why she hated the laser beam attacks so much. He's really thinking to himself, she must have superpowers. Honestly, it's not that weird right now. To be fair, he's just like, I'm going through time. I don't know, man. It would also explain why her moves made so little sense this match. Farris.
Tori.
What was that?
I use change directory, yeah.
Change directory is a special type of card called a terminal card. Once per game, it allows you to switch the placement of 2 of your own pieces. Of course, you may also pretend to switch them. Additionally, if either of the 2 cards was exposed by a virus checker, it gets flipped back face down. I get it. With change directory, she can switch out that virus card she placed near the enemy server. And just as expected, Farris exchanges the virus card with a card that 4C has surrounded with his cards. Or maybe she just pretended to. Either way, nobody knows which card is the link card, or which is the virus card. Nobody except for Farris, that is. A pretty interesting ploy. But will it work? This guy. The virus attackers whisper to each other. Once they're finished, 4 Degrees returns to the circuit mat with a nice grin on his face. You can't touch my heartstring with a boring move like that. Is this your huge reversal plan? Sorry, but I am the Black Peacock. No woman can resist. The elegant, evil new generation of the Rainetter realm. My cool black brain easily sees through your tricks. No, that wasn't even a trick. That was a complete blunder, champion. Without a moment's hesitation, 4 Degrees captures a piece Farris placed next to his server. I still only have 2 virus cards. 1 card ain't enough to clip these blackjet wings of mine. But if I take just 1 more link card, then it's the end of the Grand Cross for you. By the way, that card you're protecting way back in your territory. That's the card you used in the opening. The one you equipped with Line Booster and used to attack me. As if inviting me to take it. I said it before, but there's no way a scaredy cat like you would send a link card out where it could be captured. In other words, champion, according to my elegant evil skill to deduction, your last link card isn't the one you're guarding, it's the one of the 2 you've switched. So I don't even have to check. This Black Peacock's sexual eyes can I can already see my elegant victory. They can see the contents of your crazy card. You exchange 1 virus and 1 link. So all you're gonna do is take both, and victory belongs to us Black Noblemen. Jesus. Wait, is that right? If the card 4 Degrees takes now as a link card, then he wins. I hate this guy so much. he's just
The
the
mischief,
worst.
I feel the same way.
He's just the worst. But even if it's a virus card, it's still be match point, and then he'll know which card to take for sure. It's going to end without Farris demonstrating any of her power. Card open. And the card displayed on the monitor is... a virus card? A virus card. Is it over? The virus have taken 3 link cards and 3 virus cards. Match point. But 4 Degrees is right. That doesn't even matter. Farris only has 2 cards left. And 4 Degrees already knows which is the link card and which is the virus card. Farris's link card is surrounded by the virus card. There's nowhere to run. Does this mean Farris is going to lose? No way. There's going to be some advice I can give her. God, can't think of anything. The end. The world has died black the closing of the Rainet century. 4C poses as if in ecstasy, with both hands stretched wide and his chin cocked up. His attitude disgusts me. Yep. I clench my fists. It looks like I'll have no choice but to time leap again and force Farris to wear the sunglasses. The Black Revelation has been fulfilled. has fallen from grace to former champ. We, the viral attackers, now raise the curtain to the highest, greatest, sexiest new Oh?
What are you talking about, Nya? This match isn't over yet, Nya.
Ferris is back to her usual speech patterns. She's even got a fearless smile on her face. That's not the look of a Ryonetter facing certain defeat. And then Ferris pulls something out of her ears. Wait, earplugs? Those are the ones I gave her this morning. She wore the earplugs, but not the sunglasses? Why? To catch the opponent unprepared? What dreamy nonsense are you spewing? The match is already won! You're just pawing at the ground.
Why don't you check the card you just took from Farris, Nya?
What? No way. The card he just took wasn't a link card? No. No freaking way. In the name of all that is elegant and evil, that's just impossible. That's bull. There's no way you would shoot yourself in the foot by wasting change directly to switch 2 virus cards.
Just turn over the card and see for yourself already, Nya.
Verdigris slowly flips over the card he took from Ferris. The entire audience waits for the card to be revealed. And then, displayed on the monitor... What? Just when we all thought the card was a link card! A virus card?
We love announcer.
Announcer really popped off, honestly. Announcer guy is just like, yeah! Like, that's
we
awesome.
need to watch this movie. I want to see this.
The anime? The anime is really good, but I'm going to be real, this is not really in the anime. That character just does not show up. She did it. She really turned defeat into victory.
The announcer.
Oh, I think the announcer's there, but, I think you only hear him at the beginning. It's like she knew exactly what was going to happen. She was in control of the battle all along. The audience goes wild. Their cheers shake the hall. I love announcer guys so much. As the hall rocks with the jubilation of the crowd, Daru and I clasp hands and share in the excitement of Ferris' victory. That is so very cool. With the tournament over, I wait for Ferris outside the hall. I send Daru home already. I would have to tell Ferris about Mayuri soon, and I don't want him to hear it. Announcer guy is so effing valid. He really is.
Kyoma!
Suddenly, Ferris runs up to me, paying no heed to the curious stares of the crowd. She's still in her maid clothes, and she's carrying 2 bouquets of flowers, which you receive from her adoring fans. Congratulations on your victory, Uh-oh. Okay, that's nice.
That's nice.
Ferris jumps at me before I can finish. No, that's cute. That's something that friends would do. It's just wasn't weird like the other one. A kiss? Was that a kiss? Got a kiss on the cheek.
Thanks for everything, yeah?
Ferris smiles instantly. Her entire body is glowing with pure joy. No, I can't have you think of me like this. I need something else from you.
What's that, yeah? You mean a kiss isn't enough? So you want to go on a date, yeah? Oh, Kyoma, you're so greedy.
This is
yeah?
not the friend zone.
She's just like this. She's always like this.
Okay, that
But, you know,
that
Ferris
I've
isn't mine,
missed
yeah?
a lot then.
Like, at the beginning of this, she's just like this. She really is just like this. Ferris puts on her impish smile. I'm glad those earplugs I gave you did the trick, so get off, it's too hot. I forcefully pry Ferris' body off me. Everyone is staring at us. Everyone's like, who the F is this kid? Like, who is this guy who is walking around in a lab coat in the middle of the day? Who is this guy?
I'm sorry for doubting you, Nya. It wouldn't have been such a close game if I just believed you to begin with, Nya.
Ferris bashfully paws at her head. I take that paw of hers and leave the scene. What the F? Where are we going? We get to the overpass and finally lose sight of all the tournament spectators. She is still in a maid outfit. Farris, now you will listen to what I have to say, right?
Yeah.
I brought you sunglasses and earplugs, but I didn't come up with the idea.
Really? Yeah? Then who?
You did. Farris looks at me in confusion. To be precise, the you 2 hours from now, the first time, you lost to the viral attacker's underhanded tactics. And then you asked me to use my time machine to stop them.
Your time machine.
This was a contract, so to speak. You almost remember the email you sent to the to change the past, even though you shouldn't have forgotten. You said that you remembered if you won the Rynet tournament.
He's like, this is awkward.
Well, do you remember? It's very important, so I need you to try. She's like, no thoughts. Absolutely no brain cells, actually. She really does, like, the cat thing.
Sorry.
Farris stares into my eyes as if she's looking for something. Then she puts a finger against her lips in thought. Finally, she smiles.
Farris is probably pulling your tail, yeah?
That's so cool for Farris. What?
Man's trying to prevent the end of the world. That Farris is depressed she lost to the virals, yeah? So when she heard about the time machine, she wanted to use it to win, yeah?
Yeah, we knew that.
Because if she didn't, she'd be too ashamed to see Papa, yeah? I'm sure she just played along with Kilma and said she remembered. That's what I think, yeah? That's probably what Farris would do, yeah?
That's so cool for Farris. No way. Damn, I was a fool to trust this cat girl. You really were, though. I should have expected this from how she normally acts. I breathe a deep sigh and lean on the overpass guardrail.
Did it get to 1%, though?
No. Absolutely not.
You never know.
So in the end, all that work was for nothing. I still need to fix the warp Thailand, but I don't know the context of Farris's email. Farris forgot it ever happened, and it isn't her understanding history. What should I do?
Kilma.
And suddenly, Farris whispers into my ear. That's so cool for Farris.
Look into Farris's eyes, yeah?
Why are you like this? What?
Just look, yeah?
The music that started off. Farris's face is right beside mine. Her breath tickles my ear. This is... okay. We're awfully close. Does she plan to kiss me on the lips this time? But her expression is uncharacteristically serious, so I gulp and do as I'm told. That's so cool for you, Ritro. I turn to Farris and stare down into her eyes. Don't turn into a drawn scene, I'll cry. Farris looks up at me too. If an outsider were to see us, they'd think we were a couple lost in our own world. This is the closest I've ever been to Farris. I'm captivated by the beauty of her features. That's not true. She hugged you this morning. Wow, her eyelashes are really long. That's so cool for you.
Bro.
Nervous? Yeah?
She's so... Why? What is this? Of course not! I'm busy solving Moret's last theorem in my head. Yep.
In other words, you're nervous, yeah?
The truth is, Farris has only one power. Oh, that was you. Sorry. Your power? Do you mean...
It's a secret. But I'll make an exception for Kyoma. Truth is, Farris can read people's minds, yeah?
That's so cool for her. She's actually just like she's just actually really, really good at social engineering. That's like literally her power.
I call my power Cheshire Break.
That's so cool for you, Farris.
What you think, yeah? Awesome, yeah?
I'm an exception, but the virus knew about it too, didn't they?
I had no idea the cat was out of the bag, yeah?
I won't deny the existence of a supernatural powers. After all, I had one of my own called Rating Steiner.
Ever since I was small, I could tell what Papa's business partners was thinking from the looks on their faces, yeah?
Okay, so yeah, she's a social engineer. She just doesn't know.
It's more like intuition or a sixth sense, yeah? Based on eye movements, facial expressions, and gestures, I can tell when someone's lying, yeah?
Wait, so you've been using this power at Rhinet tournaments?
Of course, yeah. Ferris is an entertainer, yeah. It's my style to get into a tight spot on purpose so I can make a huge turnaround, yeah?
She's like, I'm here only for your entertainment. She's just... She would make such a good streamer.
I was gonna say. Besides, if I wear sunglasses, I can't read my opponent's thoughts, yeah?
Is that why she didn't put them on?
It's because of this power that I knew you weren't lying.
Then why would she suggest for him to get sunglasses in the first place?
Because she thinks it's funny.
But you wouldn't go along with me at all in the beginning, though.
You just rubbed my fur the wrong way, yeah?
Oh my gosh.
That's so cool. It feels like she's tricking me again.
And I can tell you're not lying now either, yeah?
That's so cool, Ferris.
Ferris used that D-mail thing to change the past, yeah? I believe you, yeah?
That's so cool for you, Ferris.
I wish I could remember, but I'm sorry, yeah? I can't remember, yeah?
I see. We've reached an impasse. I have no choice but to look for some other way. Well, you have 1 day to do it, my dude. I suddenly feel intense stares on us. I realize that we're surrounded by people. Are they jealous Ferris fans who think I'm her boyfriend? I shudder at the thought, but I don't think that's the case. Then, who are they? Moeka's Rounders? Oh my god, this kid. Yo. A man climbing back steps forward. Oh, it's the bald spot guy again. What does he want now? I realize that the men surrounding us are all dressed like 4 degrees, so all of these guys Viral Attacker's underlings. 4 degrees Gauny white teeth shine. I've got a word with you, champion. Yet it whispers for me to register an objection.
An objection?
You dumb. The power to read the minds of your opponents? That's bull. I know you were cheating. She wasn't cheating. You're the one who were cheating.
Ferris doesn't use underhanded tricks like you guys, yeah?
That what you say? I, the Black Nobleman, swear to the god of the elegant evil realm that I never cheat, though sometimes I do other things. That is so cool for you, guy. Okay, you corrupt white Siamese cat, I ain't gonna accept the defeat. That last change director was a fraud. You don't have any proof. Huh, you seem clueless, so I'll tell you. If I say it's black, it's black. That's the truth of Rhinet. That's so cool for you, guy. These guys come here to make completely false accusations.
Exactly. It sounds like America.
It does. Now, why would you say that, Hoopster? It doesn't look like they'll take no for an answer. And they surrounded us.
No.
And they surrounded us so we can't escape. By the way, your old man's some kind of big shot in Akihabara, isn't he? I bet he pulls strings so you let you win. That's what all the hip Rhineters are saying, you know? You're such a scoundrel. You ain't got a bit of elegant evilly. You ain't even a white Siamese cat. Oh no! You're a pig crawling in the mud! The crowd grows louder. Beyond the wall of Iron Headman, there are some homebound Rhineter spectators watching from a distance. They're like, is a fight gonna happen right now? Over a children's game? The Viro started jeering loudly. Seriously, I thought it went way too well, but you're telling me it was rigged? This cat girl's the worst. So that's the kind of person Ferris is. A filthy cheater. That's how it is, champion. No. Shamian. Yup. Good job. On your knees, bow before me. The Black Lucifer forwards see, rub your head on the ground, and beg for mercy. And then forfeit your throne. Do all that, and I swear to Lucifer to give you for your deeds. That's right. Turn down your victory. This is so very cool. I never come back to Rhinet Battle Axe Sisters again.
I've simply been told that I'm getting milk because I said I was gonna do something, and I'm simply doing this.
What?
Huh?
What? What? Repeat what you just
I know.
said. I have no idea what you're talking about.
I said I was gonna do something with a couple friends, and like somebody that wasn't the two friends reacted and said, "He's out getting milk," and I'm like, "Hi." Hi.
They probably mean that like that's the joke. It's like oh like the person will go get milk and then like they won't come back. Bro, you're supposed to be hanging out with friends right now? Go hang out with your friends.
Bruh, I want to see the end.
There's a VOD.
But it's not the same.
I am so excited for this conversation that you're gonna have with your friends later. You're like, what were you doing? I was watching this cat girl
Play Rhinet.
play
Basically,
Rhinet.
this game where you have to get you either get your opponent to take 4 virus cards, or you get 4 of their link cards and you win.
It's also a visual novel of anime characters. Oh my god. Jared's fly from the surrounding virals. None of the onlookers approach. I guess they don't want to get involved. What a farce. How long do we have to listen to this? Let's go, Ferris.
Yep.
I grab Ferris's wrist and force our way through the surrounding virals. That's so cool. As we run from the place, I look back and see... Oh, good god, leave us alone! Hold it right there. Horsey and his group are chasing after us. Okay, so we want the one with Ferris. We're gonna ignore the one from Daru. I'm so sorry. All I can do is run. A phone call? Now? There's no way I can pick up now. I ignore the call and run even faster. So we get an extra scene with Ferris now.
Kyoma, those guys are still tailing us, yeah?
Keep running. Just keep running.
Just keep running.
While grasping for oxygen, I pull Ferris by the hand and run faster. Actually, hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. Yeah, so like, if you ignore... Oh, when Daru calls, answer it for an extra scene. Oh, I could have gotten an extra scene there instead of... Oh, it's fine. Whatever. We just exit the streets of Akiba until we loop back to UPX. Ferris's home is right next door. We should have gone there first. My lungs are on fire. My legs are aching. Kyoma, look!
Kyoma, look!
Oh, sorry. What? Ferris tugs at my sleeve, stopping me. I look at where she's pointing, and there I see several unsavory-looking young men clad in black leather loitering near the apartment building's entrance. I think that's, like, police-worthy. Like, that is, like, you call the police now. Damn, they got here first. Like, why do they know where you live, Ferris? I think that's, like, that is the you call the police.
We can't get in like this, yeah.
Let's get out of here.
To the lab.
We try to cut through, Yodobashi and head to, and get, caught en route. There they are. Text the location.
What the?
Oh my god, they really are from Ikebukuro. This is how the, like, what the F? Now, how many of them are there? All we can do is turn back. We won't make any progress if we keep running like this. We need to find somewhere we can rest. The lab. We can manage something if we escape there. We need to get to there somehow. But there are bars lurking around the lab. What? There's no way we can get past them. Why do they know where you live? This is where May Queen Nyanya used to be. We end up seeking refuge in the ramen shop behind the lab. The ramen shop behind the lab. On another world line, this was May Queen Nyanya, where Ferris and Mayuri worked as maids.
Why are we stopping here? Yeah, we need to run.
May Queen, second floor now seems to be the storehouse for the ramen shop downstairs. Actually, that might be the perfect place to hide. I take Ferris's hand and run up the stairs. That's so cool that it's, like, unlocked and you can just go in there. In the empty room are piles of what seem to be bags of flour. Ferris and I hide behind one such pile. I just hope nobody saw us come in. Let's wait here until those assholes give up. I take my phone out and open the compost mail screen. I send Daru an SOS. Ferris and I are hiding above Ramu and, yeah. It's mostly empty with some flax of wheat flour. Nothing that looks useful as a weapon, and nothing big enough to hide behind. The Vira attackers are chasing us, and I don't think they can be reasoned with. This is such a long text message, good god. Normally I have no trouble taking on all of them, but I can't use my full strength with Ferris nearby. Call us a taxi pronto. I send the email. Why don't you call a taxi? You have a cell phone. It's hot as hell in here. The running has made me thirsty.
And I feel like this is the worst place to hide because you've just cornered yourself.
Well, the thing is that I don't even know why this is just open. Why you can just go in here. That's so cool.
That's true.
Like, if this were Maid Queen, we would have air conditioning and I could get something to drink.
Yeah.
Oh, nothing. I just said the first thing that came to mind, but Ferris looks at me strangely. How do you know the name of the maid cafe that was supposed to be open here? Oh, sorry, that was you. Go, say it.
How do you know the name of the maid cafe that was supposed to open here, Nya?
Huh?
Oh, I know. We opened up the homepage for a little bit to post maid recruiting information. Yeah, did you see it?
It was supposed to open?
FARRIS organized the cafe's plans and passed it through the conference. It was almost a done deal, yeah?
So, just by the way, on the original world line, they don't know that she's, like, the owner of the cafe. She just works there. They don't, like, this is us finding out that she, like, owned the place. Yes.
I'm sorry, I just needed to come in here to point out to Cakebird, that you read this line wrong. Reread the second word of the line, Cakebird.
Wait, read the second line?
Oh, it's because it's nai rise. Like it's like there's a nya in there.
There's a nya in there. There's a nya. I'm sorry, Cakebird. You have to read it correctly. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules.
Sorry. I don't know how to read it. Could you do it?
No.
Okay.
I don't know how to pronounce it.
I already did. I tried it, honestly.
I simply, you know, I'm not the one who makes cat ears for people. You know, so this is just above my pay grade.
Yeah,
it is storming
you're working
outside.
on getting cat ears, right? So I mean, it's good practice.
Excuse the fuck me? Excuse me?
What do you mean, excuse you?
Excuse me? What did you just say to me? Organized.
And now they're gone.
That is so cool. Anyways.
But at the last moment, Papa put his paw down, and the plan died, yeah? Papa's such a blockhead, yeah? Just like in Minecraft. If he left the store to me, it would have been the best maid cafe in all of Japan. With, costumes and... what the F? And fantastic maids.
I don't know. I have no idea.
It would have even pulled customers to Akiba from all the way over in Yuno and Ikebukuro. It's such a waste, yeah?
The Akihabara I know cater to fans of games, anime, and moe culture. The current Akihabara is still the electric town of old. This used to be the maid cafe, Maid Queen Nya. But now it's a ramen shop. And if I remember correctly, FARRIS wasn't this attached to the Rhinet Access Battlers on the previous world line. FARRIS, no. Akiha Rimuro. You're the Akiha daughter and heir, so you go to the Akihabara City Development Conferences too, right?
I don't attend, yeah?
You don't? But didn't you just say... Did she say that before the world might change?
Papa's the one who goes to the conferences, yeah? Why would FARRIS have to go, yeah?
Then why did you go to the conferences?
Like I said, I don't, yeah?
That's right. It makes no sense for a high school girl to participate in development conferences, much less be the mastermind behind the modification of Akiba. Moe shops began to spring up around 2002, didn't they? Back then, FARRIS was still 9 years old. Could this be a clue to the contents of FARRIS' email? Your dad's into retro PCs, right?
Yeah. By the way, we still haven't found an IBM 5100, yeah?
Has your dad ever sold any or given one away? On another world line, FARRIS' dad donated the IBM 5100 to Yanabahashi Shrine. Or was it FARRIS who did that?
Never, yeah? Papa loves all of the PCs he's collected, yeah? He'd never get rid of one, yeah?
Then why did he donate the IBM 5100? Do you have any retro PCs, FARRIS?
I don't get Papa's hobby at all, yeah? FARRIS likes cosplay and anime and cute things, yeah?
The reason the Moe shops disappeared was because FARRIS didn't participate in the city development conferences. I guess that's what the D-mail is about. Let's say you participated in city development ever since you were a child.
I put Moe shops all over Akiba, yeah? Just visit Kamima and you'll see the wonder of otaku power, yeah? I'm sure more people would visit Akiba then, yeah?
That aside, if you no longer wanted to participate after participating for all that time, how would you stop yourself in the past?
Is this some sort of psychological test, yeah?
It's just a hypothetical question. FARRIS ponders this for a while.
A dramatic way would be perfect.
What?
Like you see on TV, yeah? FARRIS is weak to drama, yeah? I probably got that from Papa, yeah?
Really?
For example, if FARRIS got kidnapped or...
Suddenly, FARRIS falls silent. It's a dark room. I can't read her expression.
Kidnapped?
FARRIS? What's wrong? FARRIS suddenly clutches her head.
My head hurts, yeah? Hey, Kyoma. FARRIS has been feeling funny since coming to the storehouse, yeah? Even though I only came here once. Back when I was a little kitten. It feels very nostalgic.
There you go. Nice.
Like, I've been here many times, yeah?
She's crying, by the way. I know you can't see it because my face cam is in the way, but she's crying. What does this mean? Is she messing with me again? No, this feels too real.
Ah.
Her face lights up. And then she grabs my arm.
I remember.
Remember what?
I remember, yeah?
The force of her declaration stifles my response.
Make Queen plus Nyan squared. Hyoma and Daru-nyan were regular customers, nya? And Mayushi worked here too, nya?
Really? You remember that? FARRIS nods.
And how Kyoma and Daru talked about the time machine at the store, and how I asked to use it in return for helping find an IBM 5100. And how later, I convinced Kyoma and Daru-nyan it was weird to compare time to a river. She built different.
She really is, though.
And how I took the blood oath to become a lab mem.
I'd almost forgotten those things myself. And the D-mail, do you remember what you sent?
It's like, that one? No.
That was no idea.
Oh, great. My brain hurt even more.
Ferris lets out a sigh. Her smile suddenly disappears. Don't tell me that's all she remembers. Or was she tricking me again?
I remember, but you said you have to cancel it, Nia?
Yes, I need to undo the changes made to the pass by your D-mail.
You can't, Nia.
Ferris shakes her head violently and presses her body against me again. We're alone in this dim storehouse. I can feel her hot breath against my cheek. That's so cool for you. There's no one here to see us. We're safe. I feel myself getting... And that is so cool. Need to keep my cool. Retro, why are you like this? You can't... Yeah.
You can't undo it. Yeah?
He's just... Please listen, Ferris. Mayuri's life depends on it.
Huh? Mayushi's?
If we don't return the world light to normal, if I don't get that IBM 5100, then Mayuri will die. I know it sounds ridiculous, but it's the truth. So please, I need to send another D-mail and cancel the one you...
The wish Ferris made with her D-mail.
Okay, before it goes, like, it actually says, what are you guys' guesses? I would love to know.
I don't know, man.
I don't know.
They kind of, like, really, like, hint to it. So, like, the thing is that she doesn't go to the development plans, right? Her dad does. But she said that if she had gone when she was young, she would make it all, like, moe and stuff like that. Does anyone have a guess? Ferris cuts in, as if to silence me. Her eyes were wet, reflecting the dim light. No, she doesn't get kidnapped, no. The wish Ferris made... Oh, sorry.
Was to save Papa, who died 10 years ago, yeah?
Yeah. So that. What?
I exchanged the past where Papa died for a past where he didn't die, yeah?
You mean that kind-looking man, her father, died 10 years ago? That's consistent with everything now that I think about it. Ferris really has remembered her D-mail. Now that I know the result, all I have to do is send the cancellation D-mail. But it's not so simple. I need to cancel the D-mail that prevented her father's death 10 years ago. Isn't that the same as killing him again?
Good God.
I hear the door open and quickly cover Ferris's mouth with my hand. Is Ferris really hiding in here? Someone saw two people who looked like them go inside. Someone saw us? We need to do something. If they called their friends, we're done for. Oh my god. Kurisu, help us, please. So you were here, Ferris. Aye. Okay, can you hear me? We called a taxi, but it will take some time to get there. Kurisu. You exposed us to the pursuers. We're right in front of us. Hey, come out. There's no point in hiding. I see. Then I'll let you on how to escape. You're in the same place you were before, right? Men are approaching our hiding spot, but because the room is dark, it seems they can't tell where we are. I listen carefully to Kurisu's voice. Scatter the flower and make a break for it, okay? Scatter the flower? Then switch on the light. Now I get it. Roger, over and out. Then I see the light reflected off something. One of the men has a butterfly knife. He opens the blade. See, that's what I mean! like earlier when he was like, I'm gonna pull a gun, and it's like, that guy is going to stab you later. Like, real. Good God. Ow! I quickly rip open a nearby, wheat flour bag and toss its contents into the air. The scattering white powder shines in the sunlight through the window. What the hell? I can't see! Slipping past the distorted men, I carry Ferris towards the exit. Right next to the exit, I see the light switch. I push Ferris out first and flip the switch right before the stunning door. Right as we get out. What the F is happening? I sound like firecrackers resounds from the other side of the door. A dust explosion. What the F?
Somebody pointed the gun and shot it, and it lit all the flour on fire, I think. If that's how science works.
No, he just turned on the light, and I think it, like, caught one of them on fire, and it just... But, like, dude, that can kill someone!
Yeah.
I've seen the same trick used by guys like MacDiver and Master...
MacDiver.
Yeah. That sounds distractive long enough for us to escape. What the F, dude? This dude does not care. This guy's like, there's no consequences for me. Actually, I can change the past. Farris coughs, shaking wheat flour off her clothes and hair. But there's no time to spare. The taxi still isn't here. But it's not like we can wait for it. We need to leave here now. However, you're not getting away. Get them! We were headed for the lab, but got ambushed. Oh no. Soon Farris and I are surrounded by men with the fires of hatred burning in their eyes.
This guy.
We got you now. I hate this guy. Why is this guy here? I need him to simply leave. The crowd parts down the middle, and Forsey steps forward, wearing a hat. That's so cool for him. I'll tell you one thing. You can't escape my totally bad black aura. I shield Farris with my body. Forsey cracks his knuckles and smiles. I always fight the system, and once again, my elegant evil story ends in perfect victory. Stop. Don't you lay a finger on me. The only thing I can do is stop faltering is to go into Hoween Kyoma mode. That's so cool. He's just like, you know what? It's time to roleplay. I am the main character, and I am going to prove it. If you take another step, the power in my right arm will break free. Always at the front line of the scene stands one man. That one man is the peacock flapping his black wings. Calm down, right arm. Why? No, the seal is coming undone. Run away, all of you. Your lives are in jeopardy. When two people who think they're the main character clash. I'll endlessly floor you with my crazy dance. The one chosen by the jet black wings and other than I. I hate this. No, my right hand. Please stop. I don't want to kill anymore. Hey, what the hell is he doing? Something strikes the top of my head. One of the virus threw a can at me. That's so cool. Don't let him trick you. He's just a textbook case. Yeah, like, you guys can talk. Whatever, just kick his ass. Very well. Then prepare yourself. Releasing restricted... Before I can finish, before he kicks me in my solar... Yup, I can read words. Ow.
Kyoma.
Bro! He grabs the top of my head and knees me in repeatedly. Dude, that can kill someone! Finally lets go of my hair and I start coughing as soon as I hit the ground. Bro! This guy dead. This guy is actually dead. Next, Forsey lays into me with heavy kicks to the head and body. I raise my arm to protect my face. I told you, man. The coldest ice burns. Please. This guy's getting, like, kicked in the face, and he's like, that's fraud bites, you idiot. I hate this. Why, you? Why is he like this? He starts stomping me with his booted heels.
Kyoma!
All I can feel is pain. That's so cool. I abandon all thought and wait for the storm to pass.
Stop it, Nya! Don't hurt Kyoma anymore.
This is how he dies? Real. Don't tell me what to do. I only listen to the whispers of Gaia. Forsey grabs my thumb in both hands, then he starts to twist. What the
Stop it! Someone! Help!
I hear a sound. A car's exhaust. It's just like an effing taxi. The honking of a horn. Oh, what? A limousine barrels into the alleyway at terrific speed. Everyone screams and scatters to avoid it. A limousine? The smell of burnt rubber. Tire tracks in the asphalt. The limousine stops right in front of my fallen body. The back of the door opens. Oh my god, it's Ferris's dad. Get inside.
Papa!
Aren't we glad that she doesn't call her dad daddy? Because that would have been...
that is a great thing.
But I can't even stand up. There's no strength in my body left. My vision's blurry too. Slender arms wrap around my body, pulling me towards the car. The soft scent of citrus tickles my nose. That's so cool.
Hang in there, yeah?
I let her help me into the limousine. We drive off. Wait, you're not getting away. The door shuts, cutting off his shouting.
Guys, just run him over.
Exactly.
They just leave him.
GTA style.
Rip. The cart speeds off like a bullet. Bro, this guy dying. Ouch, dude. Ouch. Dude, like, ouch. There's a softness in my head. He's just like, why do they have to word it like that? We're inside the loop and my head is resting on Farris's lap. Yeah, because you're dying, dude. You're actually dying. Every inch of my body feels like it's on fire. And at the same time, there's a terrible cold in my bones. I can barely hear. My ears are ringing. The vomit has receded, at least. They really messed me up. Yeah, they did. According to Ferris's dad, he was racing to UPX to congratulate Farris when he saw us. A fortunate coincidence, indeed. Is this also the choice of Steins Gate? You want to be Ferris's dad, Hoopster?
Sure. I really need to thank you, Okaban-ku. Thank you for protecting my daughter. Ignore me, it's 11:30, it's almost midnight, I'm tired.
I'm sorry. Protecting? I'm no hero. If I had the strength, I would prostrate myself right now before this man. I wasn't able to do anything against those guys. I was pathetic.
Absolutely not. You saved my daughter's life.
He shakes my hand firmly in gratitude.
Oh, Papa. I thought I told you not to push yourself since you got important work to do. You should listen to me, yeah?
Farris looks happy as she says that. However, I recall what Farris told me in the ramen shop.
The wish Ferris made was to save Papa, who died 10 years ago, yeah?
If that's true, then to return to the original world line, I have to erase your father. To kill him, essentially.
I always keep my promises to you, Rumio. Made that decision long ago.
Papa, thank you, yeah?
The limousine soon reaches the Stars' house. Oh my god. Can we talk about the fact that he has pink hair too? Which means canonically, her hair is pink. Like, her hair
and pink eyes.
And pink eyes. So you're looking
for...
sorry, go for it.
So you're looking for an IBN 5100.
That's right. I heard you were enthusiastic retro PC collector. Do you know anything about it? I ended up eating dinner at Ferris's apartment. That's nice. Ferris's father was extremely grateful to me and invited me up. I would have been okay with just borrowing the shower, but he even prepared a change of clothes for me, and he even told me I could stay since it's too dangerous to go outside. During the meal, I tried asking about the IB5100, ignoring the pain I still feel throughout my body.
It's quite unusual for a man your age to know about the IBN 5100.
He smiles when I bring up his hobby of collecting old PCs.
I did have one. I gave it away though.
You gave it away?
Yes, I had a compelling reason.
He glances at his daughter. Ferris keeps eating her meal silently. Did you donate it to Yanabahashi Shrine?
To a shrine? No.
No. All the strength drains from my body. Were my efforts for nothing?
I don't think Hashida-san, who entrusted the IBN 5100 to me, could ever forgive me for what I did.
Hashida? As in Hashida Suzu? Ferris's dad nods. Suzu has a pseudonym. My pulse raises instantly upon hearing that name. She did it. She found an IBM 5100. She brought it to Akiba. She completed her mission. Tears well up in my eyes. I bite them back.
This is an old story, a story from before my company got as big as it is. Rumio, who was kidnapped. The kidnapper demanded an unthinkable ransom. Maybe I should have mortgaged the company instead. But at that moment, someone appeared, like a godsend, offering a large sum of money to buy my IBN 5100. I sold it, which gave me enough to prepare Rumio's ransom.
Let's not talk about that, yeah?
For some reason, Ferris's face turns red with embarrassment. If I had to say, her dad seems really happy to tell this story. Not something you'd expect from a kidnapping story. So, who was the buyer?
A French businessman, I believe. I think I still have his contact information. Would you like it?
I politely decline the offer. There's no way the IB-5100 will arrive from France in time, and I doubt we could afford to pay for it anyway. Plus, there's a high possibility the buyer is related to CERN, or to the Rounders. I clench my fist, then open it again. I want you returned to me, IB-5100. It's well past midnight, and I'm still awake. My body hurts too much to sleep, and then there's a question eating up my mind. What should I do? How can I cancel the email that saved Ferris's father? My encounter with the man himself has given birth to unnecessary internal conflict. I'm about to steal Ferris's father away from her. I need to do it to save my Eri. But does that give me the right to play God? I don't know, you've done it before. I hear a knock, and then the door opens.
Kyoma?
Oh, Ferris, still awake?
May I come in?
Oh, good God, there's gonna be a weird scene.
God.
I can feel it.
Yeah.
Normally, Ferris would add "nah" to the end of that question. Without waiting for my answer, Ferris steps inside. Then she sits next to me on the bed. Oh, good God. Okay, it's not as weird as I thought it was gonna be. This is fine. She's not wearing her cat ears.
Thanks for earlier.
Why are you lying like that, you absolute weirdo?
When the viral gang started chasing me, I was really scared.
Does she have a fever or something? Why is she talking normally? She usually pretends to be a cat girl. Does this mean she's not using her Ferris persona right now? Is this the real Akiha Rimuro? It's actually refreshing to hear Ferris talk normally like this. It excites me. That's
What the F?
like she's showing me a side of her that no one has ever seen.
That was the first time I ever felt such black emotion from a huge crowd of people.
Those guys were obsessed with black. She slapped you on the knee lightly.
Come on, I'm trying to be serious.
What? Even her retort is normal. The person sitting in front of me isn't a cat-eared maid, and she isn't the Rhinet champion. She's just a normal girl.
Does it still hurt?
No, I'm fine.
Kyoma, I mean Okabe-san. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there. I shiver just thinking about it.
Don't correct yourself just like that. Just call me what you usually do. Farrah sighs. Sigh. Sorry, I lost my train of thought for a second. Anyway, Kyoma, let's go ahead.
I can't thank you enough. Thank you, honestly. You know, Kyoma, what the F?
She means like knight in shining armor, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I remembered this scene in the anime. Prince? What's with this fairy tale talk? She's giving me goosebumps. That's so cool. This calls for Hoenn Kyoma. He's just like, I can't deal with this anymore.
This man's defense mechanism, Hoenn Kyoma.
This man's defense mechanism is just like, alright, time to be the confident version of myself, actually.
Dude, Altier, this is what I mean when you go outside. It's like, today, I went outside and I tripped. It was funny.
So Cakebird has decided, and me as well, that if we just think of every moment of our life like a YouTube video, life just becomes, like, instantly more entertaining.
Today, we're going to Walmart and buying milk.
Today, I go to work and I'm gonna wash some boats. It's gonna be great. Like, it's just...
I mean, that is the good part of doing life, though. Like, it's so much more positive.
It's so great.
I punched someone in the face and they died.
Oh
I punched
my God.
Wilbur in the face, and now I have a new life goal to fulfill.
Oh shoot, I need a new life goal after that. Oh God. What do I do after that? Never mind. I don't want to think about it. I'm not a prince. I'm an insane mad scientist and okay, sorry, I got a little bit weird.
Okay.
Now, to be fair, guys, it could have been worse. She could have been just not wearing anything under the dress. It could have been so much worse. Before Phoenix throws herself on top of me, nothing weird happens. I feel like I need to iterate this. Nothing. I punched Morris in the face, and now I have a restraining order. Again, guys, it's not like a child and adult, okay? They're both teenagers. She wraps her arm around me tightly. Now, I'm more nervous if there's going to be something after this. That's what I'm more nervous about. Because, anyways. Farris?
I want you to call me Rumiho.
No, Farris is Farris, remember? He's like, no. This is bad.
Really
what
is.
should I do? What does Farris want?
Hey. I think it's time to end this.
I'm so nervous, dude. The Shizuhou route literally had like a scene where I had to like only have my face cams. I'm very nervous. Okay, for like a very quick explanation, is in the Suzuha route, he repeats the same due days like over and over and over and over again, to the point where he's just basically like, I can kill people, but like, so like, but I don't think it's gonna go that dark in this route, but it's just like, I'm nervous.
You went back in time and risked your life to save me. So, I want to grant your wish too.
But I swallowed the rest of my words. Granting my wish would mean erasing her father's existence. My heart aches. It was like this with Suzuha too. I erased everything that Suzuha had shared with us in 2010, including her memories of meeting her father. I did it for the sake of my personal goal, to save Mayuri. Must I once again sacrifice someone else's dream?
It was on my 8th birthday.
Aww. Still clinging to me, Farris looks down and begins her story.
I wanted Papa to take a break from work so he could spend time with me. Papa's company wasn't as big back then, so he worked every day, from morning to night. I never got to see him. The present I wanted most was for him to spend one whole day with me. And Papa promised. He promised he'd spend an entire day with me, no matter what. But Something came up, and he had to break his promise the day before. I was so afraid that Papa didn't really love me. So on my birthday, I ran away from home. I wanted to make Papa worry.
Just 8-year-old things. Ferris paused here for a time. And then she looked up at me and continued with tears in her eyes.
The plane Papa was on made a bad landing. Only one person died in the accident. Everyone else was unharmed.
That is so astronomically unfortunate.
That is tragic.
Don't tell me.
The one casualty was Papa.
What the F? That was before the world line changed.
I couldn't believe the world would be so cruel to me. I hate you, Papa. You should just die. Those were the last words I ever said to him. And that's how our relationship ended. Forever.
I can hear the tears in her voice. Uh-huh.
I loved him. So why? Why did I say those things to him? I always felt guilty because of what I said. I always wished I could go back in time, change what happened.
Then did fate guide us to each other?
When I heard you talking about your time machine, I thought I was being given a chance.
Ferris, Remo, that's enough for today. You don't have to say anything more.
No, let me finish.
Ferris doesn't let go of me. She sniffles and wipes away her tears, putting on a smile.
I'm okay now. Papa came to save me. So I know how much he really loves me.
Bro, where are they having a Django? I don't know.
That's true.
Because it's a light novel. That's literally it.
I really enjoyed having this time to spend with him. It was like a gift to us from heaven. But now, we need to change things back to the way they were.
But
Mayushi's a very important friend to me. If Mayushi's in danger, I'll do anything to save her.
I'm sorry.
Weren't you listening? This current reality isn't reality at all, but rather a gift to my father and me. Or maybe I should just call it a dream. Papa doesn't belong in this time. We're just turning things back to normal. Thank you for letting me have this dream, Kyoma.
Are you really okay with that? Ferris buries her face into my chest.
Actually, I'm not okay at all.
This is so upsetting.
I remember how things were before the world changed. But I also remember how everything was after the world changed, you know? I'm actually kind of freaking out right now. What's happened before the change and after the change are all mixing up inside me. I don't know which one is real anymore. But if I try to fight it, it'll just make you sad, won't it?
I'm really sad.
I don't want to make you sad. You are my prince after all.
We can do something. There might be a world where you don't lose your dad and Mayuri doesn't die if we try.
It's okay. I've accepted it. I don't want to run away anymore.
There's nothing I can say to that. So instead, I tightly embrace her slender body. Why did he say these things? Thank you.
Hey, is it okay if I cry a little? Before we change things back, is it okay if I cry for Papa?
She's already crying, but I don't say anything. Instead, I silently nod. Ferris' body trembles with emotion as I hold her. Her father is sleeping in the room next door, so she probably doesn't want him to hear. She cries into my chest, muffling her sobs. This is upsetting. This is not okay, I think. It's almost noon. I feel dizzy. It's like my brain is rusty. My whole body is heavy with fatigue. You did also get kicked in the head quite a few times. The pain from my wounds has subsided, thankfully. But in the end, I couldn't sleep a wink. I promised Ferris that we'd commence the operation at noon. Until then, we raid at Ferris's apartment. I've already contacted Daru and the others back at the lab. I told them we'd be performing an experiment today. Okay, so this is where I'm gonna save. Bonk.
Bonk. Kiyoma?
Ferris. I can see the traces of tears on her face. The sight makes my heart ache.
I'll go say my last goodbyes to Papa now. Yeah?
Oh? Her usual speaking habits return the second she donned her cat ears. What a nifty piece of equipment.
That's what the mask is.
Why?
Let me be alone with Papa for a while, yeah?
Why?
Maybe I should say wait. Maybe I should say sorry. Maybe I should say nothing to Ferris's back as she heads to her father's study. By the time Ferris finishes saying her farewell with her father and comes out of the study, the phone wave names of the change settings are already complete. Hold on. Now we have to look at the little thing. Now hold on. Okay. I contacted Daru at the lab and make sure the Brontube Workshop 42-inch CRT is turned on. Now all we have to do is send the DML. Okay, so this is where it like there's branching like endings. So like I'm going to do nothing here. I know I've been streaming for a long time. I'm going to do nothing here, and we're going to get her ending basically. But that ending might take a little bit, so do people have to go to bed? Is basically what I'm going to be asking right now. Okay, cool.
I'm good.
Okay. Instead of meeting Ferris's eyes, I looked down at my feet. Either separation from her father. I wonder what Ferris is thinking right now. Don't be like that. Oh, sorry.
Don't be like that, Kiyoma. You've done nothing wrong, yeah?
But...
Yeah, no more talking, yeah? Shut the fuck up, yeah?
Pretty
Can we take
much.
a 15-minute break? We could take a 15-minute break if you want. Okay. I'm gonna wait until I get the demo.
Too.
I can't say sad when Ferris is trying to cheer me up. I steel myself for what I need to do. Yesterday, just before she left the room, Ferris told me the contents of the first email she sent. 100 mil for your kid. Take the train. That mail stopped her father from getting on the airplane. As a result, he didn't die. But that wasn't the only effect it had on the timeline. Her father needed to sell the IB-5100 to prepare the 100 million yen ransom. As a result, Ferris never donated the IBM-5100 to Yanabayashi's shrine. With her father alive, Ferris didn't participate in Akihaba's city development conferences. Otaka-oriented businesses never took root in Akiba. I love that you're making the commentary over... It could be like... What? Or it could be both for trauma. Ferris wasn't as busy, which allowed her to join the Rhinet tournament circuit. In other words, this world line Ferris has a normal life. On the world line I come from, Ferris was not only a student, but also the heir to her father's company, an influential member of the Akihabara Development Board, and a part-time maid waitress. Which life is better for her? Which will give her greater happiness? That's not my decision. It's hers. And her decision is to return to the way things were. I'm just here to help her wake up from this dream. Ferris has already entered the cancellation email. JK on ransom.
Lol, JK, nyan?
I love you, Papa. See you soon. These are Ferris's true last words to her father. When we change... Oh, it's alright.
When we change things back, will my memories of this world disappear, Nya?
Of course not. You'll remember. Why are you lying right now? You have memories from both worlds right now, don't you?
Is that why you were so desperate to help Ferris, Nya?
That's open to your interpretation. I feel my cheeks get warm, so I hang my head to hide my face.
Ferris doesn't want to forget her time with Kyoma, Nya.
Thank you. I take Ferris's phone. I'm sorry, Ferris, I lied to you. Okay, so if I don't open up the phone now, it will just continue. When we change things back to the way that you were, your memories of this world line will almost certainly disappear. See, it's telling me that I should open up the phone, but I'm not going to. Perhaps another miracle will happen and you will gain your memories of this world line too, but I can't be sure. There are no guarantees. And so, I'll engrave these memories onto my heart. The memories of Ferris, the Rhinet champion, the memories of her father, who gave thanks to a stranger like me for protecting his daughter. I'll carry them for you always.
Bye-bye, Papa.
It must be done. For my Yuri's sake. I must erase Ferris's memories just like Suzuha's. There's no other way. I give Ferris back her phone. Yeah!
Kyoma?
No. I won't let this dream end yet. Don't jump to conclusions. We should explore other methods. After all, her father's life hangs in the balance. Let's try another way. I can't kill your dad.
Dad behind reading the newspaper, like...
Actually, I could see that.
I mean, like, the F is happening right now. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Nya. Ferris led you astray, Nya.
I agree with you, Mischief.
Mischief, I have so much bad news for you, but that's okay. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh no! Oh, the realization.
So sorry, Mischief. Mischief, this is an ending, right?
Father,
like this is
pardon me.
I don't have what it takes to be a god. That burn is too much for me to bear. I'm waiting for the scene to change. Okay, do we want to take a break?
Yes.
Okay, I am
so
very nervous as to what this is gonna be. We'll take a short break. I'm gonna go to Be Right Back, and I can't really play any music or anything like that. It's just gonna be on the Be Right Back, and you guys are just gonna hear the thing. I'm gonna go grab, like, some cookies or something.
Okay.
Same.
Yeah. Like, five-ish minutes. I'll be back.
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm back. I'm gonna wait until the other.
Too.
Oh, you are back as well. Okay, cool. I'm gonna just eat cookies while we wait then.
Oh, Cake Bird's back.
Oh, excellent. We have such good timing.
We're just waiting for Mischief, I guess.
This is so cool for us. So what I think I'm gonna do is hopefully this like ending part doesn't take too long. What is that?
It's the Billy Bumble thing.
The Billy Bumble thing.
In Chatterino, it doesn't. The announcement doesn't have like a thing, so it just didn't show up. And I was like, "What did you write in my chat?"
Huh.
It's not the Billy Bumble thing. Billy Bumble stole it from another streamer.
Oh.
Yeah.
Rip.
His name's Brayden. It's quite funny, actually. Guys, I'm gonna start it, and then we'll just tell Mischief what happened.
Do it.
I'm actually gonna finish this cookie first.
Fair enough.
Yeah, so sorry, my plan is that I'm gonna finish this ending, and then it's gonna give me a credits, and then we'll just go back to the next save and we'll just end there. And then we'll continue next Thursday. Ferris's father is still at home, so we go to the UPX cafe to talk. Ferris orders a sandwich.
Do you have something in mind, Mia?
It's a gamble, but we can change the content of the D-mail you send.
We're not going to cancel the first prank mail yet?
Exactly. I win as long as I get back the IBM 5100. Your father doesn't need to die. Right. As I say that, the employee comes to us with the sandwich and drinks. She looks startled. Uh-oh.
Rip.
We're talking about a game. The employee forces a smile at my lame excuse, then heads back inside. In a video game.
In a video game.
In a video game. I turn back to Ferris. I think we should send a D-mail that says something like, give the IBM 5100 to Okabe Ritaro. I think 10 years is about the limit of how far back we can send D-mails. Phone mail doesn't become widespread until then. Rukako's mom's pager was a special case, but even that was still limited to the 1990s. So I don't think we can do anything fancy, like tell Ferris' dad to start stockpiling IBM 5100s in 1975.
But, you know, back then, Papa's company was down and he didn't have much capital, Nia. I doubt you could just say anything to stop him from selling the IBM 5100 if he needed money to save me, Nia.
Ferris frowns to take a bite of her egg sandwich. That depends on what we send. If we make it seem like it came from the kidnappers, then your father has to find another way. He's a retro PC collector, so he should have plenty of other PCs he could sell, right?
You wouldn't get enough money with those, Nia. Back then, the IBM 5100 was the only one people would pay for the notes for, Nia.
Then this is something only you can pull off. I'll say it again. This is only a bet. A bet to escape the responsibilities of a god. How will the world line change? What would that new world line bring? I don't have the answers. It may become a world where neither Mayuri nor your father can be saved. But it could also be one where both can. There's no way to be sure, but I can't leave things the way they are. I can't let Mayuri die, and I can't let your father die. A gamble. All or nothing. Is Ferris alright with that? 2 lives hang in the balance. I don't want to be making decisions that affect whether people live or die. But I can't think of any alternative.
If that's your decision, then it's okay with me, yeah?
Really?
I know that you're trying to save Papa, yeah? And I'm really grateful for that, yeah?
She's just like this. We have to remember. Don't tease me like that. Hate this.
But I'm not teasing you.
Ferris pouts cutely.
Mischief is back. Let's go.
Does Kyoma hate girls like me, yeah?
Koa just turns around and just being like, I hate girls general. She stares at my eyes, saying nothing. No wonder you're Maid Queen's #1 maid. You know how to flatter your customers.
I don't like it when Kyoma dodges the question, yeah?
Not back in VC, just watching on my phone. Lol, yeah. Well, we were waiting for you to be back in chat, but then we were just like, no, we're just gonna start this, actually. Now she makes a sad face and drops her shoulders. Don't tell me that was really a confession of love to me. Sure, Ferris is cute. I don't have as much trouble dealing with her as I used to. I could certainly get used to the idea of being with a girl like her. I am a man, after all, and anybody would be overjoyed to win the heart of a girl like Ferris. It's so cool for you.
That's so good for you.
But this is no type of romance. And Daru would absolutely kill you. Actually.
Oh yeah, guaranteed.
Real. Ferris, let's do this together. It'll come out alright, trust me.
I guess you're never gonna answer me, yeah?
Ferris looks a little sad, but after a deep breath, she smiles again.
I'm with you, Kyoma. Let's send that email, Neil.
We have our plan. Will the dice come up odd or even? Not even God knows. This is so cool for us. I take Ferris with me to the lab, and Daru weeps tears of joy at her safety. Mayuri jumps on her with a hug. Kurisu keeps reading, her expression aloof. I tell the three of them I'll explain later, though I don't know if I'll get the opportunity, since we're changing the past, and head with Ferris straight to the development room. Again, I feel like I really do need to iterate that they're both teenagers. They're like 3 years apart. Like, it's not weird that way, it's just Ritaro is just such an awkward guy. It's just so weird. Yep. Ferris has already written the deval. The root of the problem is her fake ransom demand, which caused her father to sell his IBM 5100. This is the second threatening email written to prevent that. It's time of an arrival in 1 hour after the first email. I set the timer and exchange glances with Ferris. There's no turning back.
I hope I still remember you, yeah? After world line changes.
Even that is no guarantee. This isn't like Suzuha's case, where I return the warped word line back to normal. We're warping it even more. I wouldn't be surprised if there are changes more drastic than the elimination of Moe from Akiba. Even if you forget, I'll remember. You have to say it correctly.
Kyoma. I want ya hold hands.
I want ya. Do you think when they were writing the script they had like a search and replace, and that's why there's some awkward ones like that? I think there is. I take Ferris's hand and then activate the microwave.
I like to believe that there's someone who's just writing these in.
Yeah.
Every single one.
Go for it, Ferris.
Sending. Yeah?
I'm so excited for this to absolutely destroy the timeline. Uh-oh. The 0 at the front chain, like, is not there anymore. That's not good. Guys, it's Moe again. No lag. I believe in you, Mischief. The worth of Ferris' hand suddenly disappears from mine. Huh? Oh, shoot. Hey guys, am I still in VC?
Yeah?
Yes.
Oh.
What?
I was just making sure the lag is not on my end. Can you guys see my stream still?
I mean,
yeah, I have it pulled up. You're fine.
Oh, you
Okay.
mean stream. That stream, yes.
Yes. Stream is fine? Okay. Okay. I was just... Because how Mischief said it, I looked at my thing, and it looked like I had dropped frames. I'm okay. It's fine. We're fine. This is fine. I'm so sorry, Mischief. What? The summer sun fills my distorted vision. Next comes a noise vacuum, the voices of the crowd, and the theme songs of electric shops. This is... teleportation. I realize I'm standing on Churodori right in front of Animate. Animate? The anime shop? I scan the street. All the Moe stores are back. The world line must have changed. That's evidence from the fact that Reading Steiner kicked in. FARRIS, however, is nowhere to be seen. Even though we were standing right next to each other just a moment ago, hand in hand, she disappeared. Did her very existence disappear? Why do you always think that? No, that's absurd. I refuse to accept that. Especially since everything is anime now. So did our plan work? Are things even worse, or things are even worse now? I need to explore this new world line. I had to why? Out of... Can you give access to business VC to spoons that can't get in? Oh. Oh! I can.
It's the one with the VC included.
No, I know. I have to get them. I have to go to their username.
Bitterness TM.
Yep.
I actually don't know which role it is.
There's no role. You have to add it in manually.
Oh.
No.
Okay.
It's the one I had that I didn't get. It's the one where
Which
it's
is?
the word plus VC.
Plus VC?
What?
Yeah. Because we're in this. Okay, I'll just say it out loud then. It's the streamers.
You can just say it. You can just say it. It's not
Streamers
streamers VC.
VC.
It's not.
What?
Business. Hoopster, you don't have access to this VC.
I do.
To business?
Don't.
You don't.
Oh, to business? No.
Yeah.
Sorry. I thought you were talking about the streaming ones.
No.
Sorry.
No, it's all good. Okay, they should have it again, Mischief. Okay. I don't know why this guy is going to this place. I heard I had to tell his residence to find Nai there home alone. Why, though? I managed to convince her to let me in. But why are you here? The divergence meter is there as expected. Oh, okay. I understand. Okay. I understand now. What? The first digit is blank. It now reads 0.275349%. Is it broken? Or is there a reason for the missing digit? Anyway, better make a note of this number on my phone. When I checked the divergence meter after erasing our memories of Suzuha, the number was above 0.4%. The current number is significantly lower now. But the bigger question is that missing first digit. Yeah, that's super weird. Who are you? What do you want? She should know who he is. He lives, she should know who he is.
Yeah.
Nai peeks at me from behind the sliding door. She's acting even more afraid than usual. I don't want her to tattle on me to her dad. I'd better calm her down somehow. Sorry for the sudden visit. I'm done. By the way, your old man's the one who showed me how to get here. That doesn't seem to allay her nervousness as much, and she still doesn't come any closer. Who are you? Please get out. If you don't, I'll call the police. And my daddy's really, really strong. What's going on here? Who am I? Come on, we've met on any number of times. I ran down the second floor of your old man's shop, remember? Help! Whoa, hold on a second. If you touch me, I'll bite my tongue and die. That's so cool for you, Nai. Nice, it's really like, don't. I'm not gonna touch you, okay? You really don't remember me? Nice shakes her head frantically. We've never met? She nods. Oh, sorry about that. I'm friends with your old man. I'm done here, so I'll be going now. My thoughts are a jumble, but I force a smile to hide my confusion and leave the Tenjo residence behind. Oh, this is gonna be whack. Okay, so like, because the anime doesn't do the roots, I don't know what happens in these at all. So I'm like, oh boy. Something like this was bound to happen. It's a small comfort, but I knew the risk when I chose this path. Given that canceling the Suicide email would only change the divergence by 0.07%, a world of 0.2% likely means a dramatic shift in the world line, at least from my perspective. It's entirely possible that past events on this world line, my relationships included, are very different from what I remember. As proof, with the sole exception of FARRIS, all contacts have disappeared from my phone. Oh. That's nothing but pure horror to me.
Uh-oh.
Oh. To save Mayuri and Ferris's father, we warped the fabric of time even more than it had been warped already. To lose everyone other than Farris, that would be unbearable. That can't have happened. They can't have disappeared. I'm sure they still exist. Oh, this is really whack. My phone is just broken is all. Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah, that's it. I knew this might happen. I accepted the risk. But at the same time, I don't want any relationship with my friends to change. I hold that desperate wish in my mind. Mayuri, Daru, and Kurisu should be in the lab like usual. I am so nervous. There is definitely not a lab up there.
I am very nervous.
Once I get there, Mayuri will greet me cheerfully, right? Okay, at least the CRT shop is still the same. I climb the stairs to the second floor, praying that everything will be alright. That's definitely not your house. And there I realize that my prayers weren't for naught. The second floor is vacant. And of course, the Tylete machine is nowhere to be found. Oh, that's worse! Oh.
Well, it's not gonna be there if there's nothing in the lab.
No, but think about it this way. He might have, like, got himself stuck. Because if he goes to a timeline, yeah, where like the time machine doesn't exist at all.
Yeah.
Oh shoot. Oh no. So May Queen exists. Still in the daze, I wander to the main cafe in search of a familiar face. It feels like 10 years since I last saw that cat logo. I take a deep breath and open the door. Oh, this is gonna be... Oh my god, Mayuri is still alive. Oh! There's Mayuri!
Wait, that's my... Oh my god.
Yeah, it's Mayuri. She wears a wig at work.
I hate that.
Thank god. I feel indescribable relief when I see the two girls standing there. They don't disappear. They still work here, just as I remember. No, these are both you.
Have fun.
You don't have to say master if you don't want to.
It's Mayushi, Nyanya.
Mayuri smiles at me and strikes a cat-like pose.
You're Ferris-chan's duel partner, aren't you?
What?
Wait.
What? Oh
what?
No, this is really effed up.
We just combined two world lines.
No, this is not combining two world lines. This is like such a far off divergence. Like, oh boy.
Oh
she turns to
gosh.
Ferris.
No.
See, Mayushi is just... this is incorrect.
No, she was like this always. Like before when she worked at May Queen, this is what she looked like.
Yeah, but I've never seen
Okay.
the way.
Oh, but in this world line they're not childhood friends. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Ferris-chan, did you tell him Mayushi's real name? Hmm? I don't remember telling him, yeah? But you do call yourself Mayushi, so maybe he guessed, yeah? Oh.
So in this world line, she got everything she wanted. She gets to work at the maid cafe. She's like a Rhinet battler. Like she got everything. This feeling, something is very wrong.
Kyoma.
Ferris brings her mouth close to my ear.
Thanks for coming, yeah? But please don't act like my boyfriend in front of the customers, yeah?
Oh my god, this
Monka,
is like... Monka pause. Pause champ, actually. Pause champ. Your boyfriend?
You can't use that word, yeah?
No! Oh, my brain. My brain has exploded.
Oh no. Oh my god, it got way worse. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see. You get it, yeah? You're one cool cat, yeah?
I'm so nervous.
Hold here.
What?
I just connected dots.
What dots?
Daru,
Uh-huh.
the time machine.
Yeah? What about it?
There isn't going to be a time machine.
That's what I'm telling you! He's stuck here because he's not friends with any of the people that he made the gadget labs with. So he's stuck here. There's no time machine. That's what I said!
Yeah. What do you mean, Mayushi? I did no such thing now.
Mayuri, do you remember Daru and Kurisu? Mayuri tilts her head with a confused expression.
Daru? Kurisu? Fumegalol?
Megalol.
I mean, that does fit in.
The coldness in the pit of my stomach returns. There's something odd about how Mayuri and Farris are acting. Oh, is there really? Good god, this guy is so dead sometimes. Does this mean my relationship with them has changed as well? Where's our laboratory? No way. No shot.
Laboratory?
No way this guy just asked that question after the two aren't even known here. What? Excuse me?
Oh my god. What the hell?
No.
Oh my god. Ferris grabs me by the ear. Ow, ow, what are you doing? I think she misheard laboratory as love hotel.
What's this about, Nya? Don't tell me you made plans to meet Mayushi at a love hotel, Nya?
No.
What the F?
He's also a minor. He's also a minor.
Huh?
Well, like, okay, so I think he's, like, turning 19, but, like...
Yeah.
And she's 16, so is Farris, but, like... This is what I was saying. Like, the actual relationship is not weird. He's just so effing weird. Laboratory, not love hotel. Don't mix them up.
Laboratory? What do you mean by laboratory, Nya?
Does he not act like a mad scientist in this timeline? That would be wild. Okay, actually, no, that would make sense, because the only reason why he acts like a mad scientist in the original timeline is because, Mayuri was, like, becoming really distant when her grandmother died, and so he's like, oh, no, you have to stop becoming so distant because you're my hostage. You can't go away. So, because you're my hostage. And that's why he started doing that, like, the mad scientist thing, where he's just like, oh, I'm a mad scientist, like, she is my hostage, and, like, he kept, like, adding all that persona to make that make sense. So if he's never friends with her, then that, like, Hoenn Kyoma, probably, well, like, I mean, she keeps calling him Kyoma, but it probably, like, doesn't actually, like, exist. Like, it's probably just a name.
Yeah.
Laboratory, as in the Future Gadget Laboratory? You remember, don't you, Mayuri? The Future Gadget Laboratory? Why are you so dense?
Mayushi doesn't know what that is. Sorry.
She doesn't remember. It can't be.
Anyway, why do you keep talking to Mayushi, Nya? You trying to flirt right now in front of your girlfriend, yeah?
I've already connected that dot. That doesn't surprise me.
It was quite obvious right at the beginning when she said, "Don't act like my boyfriend." Like, girlfriend? Ferris? Whose? Mine?
If that's how you're gonna be, then I'm going to have to ask you to leave, yeah? So what'll be, yeah?
Right, sorry. I apologize and asked to be seated. And inside I find Daru sitting at a table for two.
Oh!
Oh my god, are we still friends with Daru? He's fidgeting
Please.
for some reason. Why is he staring at me like that? Are we still friends with Daru? Because I'm pretty sure he's gonna be really pissed off in this situation, you know?
I feel like this is a wrong reaction for an unknown timeline.
Daru, there you are. I sit in front of Daru and let out a sigh of relief. I don't think they're friends in this timeline. I'm gonna be real.
I'm really strongly going to say that it's not a good idea to do that.
Oh no, he's so screwed. I drank my water in one gulp. I was really thirsty. Daru doesn't try to hide his displeasure. It's you, Hoopster.
Pretty sure it's a bad idea.
This is you, Hoopster.
Hey, what's your brain? What's your relationship with Ferris 10?
What? Uh-oh. Oh no, they're not friends. They are not friends. They're not even like, oh, used to be friends. They're just simply not friends. Oh my god, are you a normie? Hoopster.
Sorry, brain. I've seen you somewhere before. Where was it? Anyway, you're being way too familiar with Ferris 10. Are you a filthy normal? You are, aren't you?
Whoa, Daru, just what are you... I shut up as soon as I start talking. Given how Mayuri and Ferris are acting, it's entirely possible that my relationship with Daru has changed too. Is it now? Better make sure. Have we met before?
Of course not. This is the first time here, right? As a regular customer, I make sure to remember the other customers' faces. Oh.
No, I'm pretty sure I count as a regular here.
This taste is the taste of a liar.
How can you tell without even licking me? That's such a weird way to put that. Oops, sir.
Anyways, answer me. What's your relationship to Ferris then?
I'm... Oops, sir?
Not direct enough. Fine. Question 1. What is your name?
Why do I have to be cross-examined by Daru? It's unpleasant, but I also don't want to anger him anymore, so I'll answer honestly. The question is, which name to use? I'm Hoin Kyoma.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Seriously?
Oh, guys, Hoin Kyoma is not... Oh, shoot, guys, Hoin Kyoma is not the mad scientist. Hoin Kyoma is a stage name for Rynet.
Oh, no.
Oh, shoot. Welcome back, Oak. Daru suddenly bends forward. His attitude changes completely at this. He grabs my hand, suddenly happy to see me. Oh, shoot. Do you want me to read Daru from now on, Hoopster?
No. Brain just losing capacity by the minute. Oh, yeah. Yeah, now I remember. I was sure I'd seen you somewhere before. You're Ferris 10's dual partner. Hoishi... Wow, I feel like an idiot. So do I.
Dude, go to sleep.
Go to sleep, actually.
No, just...
Hoopster, isn't it like 1 a.m.?
It is 12:30, yes.
Yeah, okay. Just
it's
go to sleep.
It's an honor to meet you. I'm a big fan of you and Ferris Tan. I saw that last semifinal.
He shakes my hand forcefully. His hand is all sweaty. Wait, Daru. From Loki, this time I need to cease, actually. Daru, how do you know my nickname? Oh, sorry, that was you.
It's fine. I'm
Oh,
probably
well.
gonna have to head out.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you probably should go to sleep. The pieces are starting to fall into place. The lab is gone. Yeah?
This feels like the latest Spider-Man movie.
Yeah?
The
Because
first
it
time...
has time travel stuff in it?
No.
Okay.
Like, Ocarine equals... Have you seen the latest Spider-Man?
No.
Oh, then I'm not gonna spoil it. Sorry.
Well, I know what's kind of happening in the latest Spider-Man. I know that, like, the two other Spider-Man from the two other Spider-Man franchises are in it.
I will say nothing more.
Okay.
Because I will simply spoil the whole movie.
Alright. Mayuri and Dario don't know me. We haven't met. We're not friends. We're nothing. I see. All the time we spent together is gone. Every moment. Every memory. Is this the price I have to pay? Is it my destiny to live in a world where even my best friends don't know me? Man, tomorrow's the finals, huh? You did out of those viral attackers for me.
Have fun tomorrow.
The finals.
Man doesn't even know how to play the game anymore.
I know, that's what I'm
Oh,
thinking.
no.
Play the finals.
Viral attackers. That means it's about to be Rynet Access Battlers. Am I participating as Ferris's partner? But I thought the finals finished yesterday. So on this world line, it's tomorrow? Ah, it's Ferris later. For some reason, it looks like I'm her partner. And her boyfriend. But I can deal with that later. Right now, there's one more thing I need to know. Hey, do you know someone named Makisi Kurisu? Oh yeah, she's a genius girl whose thesis got published in that big academic journal, right?
So cool for her.
She had that in the original timeline. Have you met her? She gave a lecture at ATF a couple weeks back. I saw it. She was pretty cute. That's so cool for you, Dara. Why do you ask? Just wondering. It was obvious. If the lab doesn't exist, then how could I have met Kurisu? I go limp in my chair. What about the bet I made? The bet to save Mayuri. Did I win or lose? I should know by tonight. If things go as scheduled, Mayuri will die. Was it right to change the world line? Okay, but here's the thing. In this timeline, if the laboratory doesn't exist, then CERN has no reason to come and attack them.
But if they're still in the world line, Mayuri's still bound to die.
She's probably going to die, but...
Yeah.
Right.
Shoot, I don't know. Is Ferris's father still alive? If we save both of them, then I can accept the loss of my friends as the price. I have no other choice. You simply actually don't have a choice, because there's no time machine!
Papa?
Ferris stops drinking her iced milk tea and looks at me with furrowed eyebrows.
He went to work today, Nya? What about him, Nya?
So your dad... Why? You don't have to say that! You know! You can just be like, oh, okay, so he's still alive. Nice. So your dad is still alive.
Of course he is, Nya. Why would you ask something like that, Nya?
You've been acting weird today. Oh, sorry.
Nya? What's wrong, Nya?
Nothing. I see. Ferris's dad is still alive. Thank goodness. Now all that remains is to learn Mayuri's fate. Will she die, or will she live? The answer will determine if all this has been worth it.
My guy.
My guy, you're so bad at this! Is it true that you and I are a couple? Ferris's face freezes. Her lips start to tremble.
Don't tell me Fiona was only playing with Ferris, Nya. You're terrible, Nya. How could you play with the heart of a 17-year-old maiden?
That's so cool for you, Ferris. This guy is so stupid. I know! I see that Ferris is as melodramatic as ever. Smiling wearily, I slump down in my chair and look up at the sky. I feel an emptiness filling my heart. Ah, so that's how it is. The world line has changed, and the only one out of place is me. I feel so alone. My friends don't know me anymore. Mayuri isn't even my childhood friend. I won't let you go anywhere. I won't let anyone take you away. That didn't happen in this timeline. Mayuri is no longer my hostage. I was willing to do anything to save her. Even sacrifice the time Suzu has spent with us. And yet... No, think positive. Now that Mayuri's a stranger, there's no reason for her to die. Update on the sweater, I finished my back patch and made it at MCR All I Want for Christmas Is You. Yes! That is actually the only thing ever, Oak. If you want to send a picture of that to Cast and Creation, I would love to see it, because that sounds amazing. But think positive. Now that Mayuri's a stranger, there's no reason for her to die.
Altier?
Yes, what?
You should look at Spoons' nickname in the Discord.
The better Lovejoy, I can't read the rest. What is it?
Top 1%.
What the F? What the F? Okay, well... Just think of it this way. I sacrificed our memories in order to save Mayuri. That does little to alleviate my sadness. Oh. He is laughing, so that's not great.
Kyoma? What's with this? How do you pronounce this? Chunibyo ara, nya?
It's, you know what the word means, right?
I don't.
It's main character syndrome, basically. Yeah.
We're in the middle of an important conversation, yeah?
Hey, Farris. It looks like I have amnesia now. It's not a lie. I have no memories of this world line.
That's the world-famous mad scientist for you, nya? The organization land a headshot to make you lose your memories, nya?
Okay, so he still pretends to be a mad scientist, but for the persona of Rainet. That's so cool for him.
Kyoma knew about the location of stolen nuclear weapons in the organ. Why is this organ? Just the organization is different. That was so someone wrote it. Each one.
That's so awful. I hate that.
Organization desperately tried to take back those memories. Yeah. Kyoma?
Nuclear. Ferris frowns and leans forward and stares straight into my eyes. Is she trying to use her powers? Cheshire break, was it? To see into my mind?
No way.
Ferris quickly turns pale.
Really?
Yeah.
So that's why you've been acting strange, yeah? This is terrible, yeah? Since when? What happened?
The world line changed. Not like you'd understand what that means. I'd call myself a space-time castaway.
This is no time for jokes, yeah? This is a serious scene, yeah? I'm worried about you, so answer me honestly, yeah?
Not one word I said is a lie. You of all people should know, right?
Well, yes, yeah, but...
Please tell me about our relationship. Tell me who I am.
You really don't remember?
Space-time castaways.
Castaways.
We are
We
castaways.
are castaways.
Ferris is moved to tears. Then she firmly clasped my hand.
Ferris and Kyoma met at Rainet tournament, yeah? It was a small shop in Akiba, but as our life or death struggle unfolded, we understood each other's hearts, yeah?
I played Rainet?
Then we hit it off, and Ferris and Kyoma became partners, yeah? We were a perfect match, and kept advancing even to the Grand Championships, hardly losing a single match, yeah?
Then Ferris started fidgeting. She blushes a little and looks at me sidelong.
And then, as we fought side by side, Ferris started to want to know more about Kyoma. I couldn't stop thinking about you. That's when Ferris began
That's
to
so
fall in
cute
love
for
with
them.
Kyoma, yeah?
That is so cute for them.
I wanted to be together as partners, not only in Rainet, but in private too, yeah?
This is not that weird. To be fair, out of all the things that could happen to this timeline, him like having like them being a couple is like not that weird. Like it's really not.
It could be so much
It could have been so much worse. So we could have been in the other timeline where he was just like, guys, I kind of want to watch my best friend die today, just to spice things up a little. Like, that's an actual line that happens, where he's just like, I think it'd be funny if Daru's head got chopped off here, just to spice things up a little. Like, this is not that weird. So after we won that last semifinal... Oh, sorry, that's you.
Semifinal, I made up my mind and confessed, yeah? And then Kyoma said he loved me too. We shared a sweet kiss and officially became lovers, yeah?
She's just so weird. Sweet kiss? Does that make me a normal? He's like, wait, I have a girlfriend? Does that make me a normie? Hold on just a quick second. Was there really that good with women? No, you played Rhinette with a cat girl. And then she was just like, I like this guy.
I want this guy.
Yeah, you're not a normie. Look at her. Come on now.
By the way, Farris and Kyoma live together, yeah?
That's a little bit weird. What?
Why did he yell that?
Because that's weird. They're 17. Living together already when we only just started going out? This really is the worst time.
It really do be. Because it's so much has changed.
Well, to be fair, I think they did actually, like, change the world line. Because I think we went, like, down. Because going up to, like, 1% is going to a beta world line. I think going down, losing that 0 at the front is also doing that as well. Like...
Oh, so Mayuri... Oh, so we don't actually know.
Yeah, I don't think Mayuri's gonna die. Like, he is going to be stuck here. By the way, this is an ending. Yeah. It's going to end here. So, like... Yep. Like, in, like, the Susaha ending, he goes back in time with Susaha into 1975. And that's how it ends. So, like, this is an ending. We're gonna get credits at the end of this. Like, there's no time machine. He can't do anything.
Actively.
You really are a filthy normal current world line me. Farris, no you're not. You're dating a cat girl. Farris answers with a wary smile.
You're a gamer.
Actively.
Kyoma's just staying over for summer break while we prepare for the Ryan Championship, yeah?
Oh my gosh. These writers.
Anyways. That is so cool for you, Farris. You can say this part, Cakebreed. Come on.
Nah, I'm good.
Okay. She feels her arms and legs. Oh, if it's at Farris's place with her parents and the butler there, of course something naughty would happen. Blah.
Do you remember yet, yeah?
I shake my head. It's fundamentally impossible for me to remember the events of this world line. I didn't forget those memories. I never had them in the first place. Farris, I have a favor to ask.
Yeah? What is it, yeah? I'll do anything to help you remember, yeah?
No, it's not about my memories. It's about Mayuri.
Mayushi? Come to think of it, you weren't actually chatty with her, yeah?
Tonight, around 8 p.m., Mayuri might die. Why would you say this?
This guy.
This guy! Can you keep an eye on her?
She might die? But you've got him joking this time, yeah?
I gazed straight into Farris's eyes. I'm telling the truth. She might die, or she might not. I'd say it's 50-50. That's so cool.
Well, yeah, he doesn't know.
Well, I know, but it's just like how he's saying it. He's just like, by the way, your best friend might die. Just so you know.
And also, I don't remember what he said.
Yeah, like, why would you pile that on tomorrow?
And we have a tournament tomorrow for a game that I simply don't know how to play. You don't have to do anything. Just keep an eye on her. And tell me what happens. Can you do that?
I don't understand, yeah? But
Ferris clasped my hand again. Tightly, very tightly. I could feel her warmth emanating through my palms. That's so cool for you.
Ferris loves Kyoma. I love you a lot.
That's so cute for you.
So I trust you, Nya. I trust you.
Thank you. Ferris is the only one I can rely on now. That is so cool. I keep staring at the clock on the wall. I was told to wait at Ferris's place, so I've been sitting here for 2 hours. I haven't heard from her since she told me she was going to karaoke with Mayuri. Several hours have passed since Mayuri's scheduled time of death. Ferris hasn't contacted me yet, which I guess means that nothing happened. I wish I could know for sure. If Mayuri were to die now, it would mean that I have failed utterly. I have no way to return to my original ward line. I have no way to change the past again. The lab doesn't exist, and neither does the phone wave named subject to change. I can't even send a D-mail, to say nothing of a leap through time. Oh my god, it's a dad. Okabe.
Okabe-kun.
Oh, okay, there you go. Ferris's parents make an appearance. They smile when they see me. Come to think of it, this is the first time I've met Ferris's mom. She seems like an elegant lady.
Is Rumio still working?
No, she went out with a friend from work. Ferris's dad is alive. I learned that fact from Ferris earlier, but it's really good to see him in the flesh. At the very least, I didn't have to kill this man.
I see. It's not good for a high school student to be out this late. You need to warn her, Okabe-kun.
Understood.
Sorry I have such a troublesome daughter. I hope she's not too hard to deal with.
I kind of just live here.
I want you to know, I have a great respect for you.
Thank you very much. I can't believe I've done anything to warrant that sort of praise.
Sorry about this, but my wife and I have to fly overseas for a business trip.
At this hour?
Kuroki will be here, so just ask him if you need anything. Well then, we're off.
I have no idea what happens to the wife in the original timeline, by the way. No clue. Take care.
A flight, Monka.
A flight, Monka. Once the parents leave, I drop onto the sofa relieved. He's a really nice guy. I'm glad I was able to save his life, if nothing else.
Monka!
Uh-oh.
I'm home!
Ferris returns right after her parents leave. Now, actually, I'm a little bit more worried.
I am. But for the moment, I am relaxing so that I can bring back some brain power.
Ferris, why didn't you contact me? What happened to Mayuri? There's concern in my voice, though I can tell from her expression everything is okay. I won the bet.
Nothing happened to my Yushinya. We sang anime songs for about 2 hours. That's so cool! And then I took her home, yeah?
I mean, that is what karaoke is.
Oh, I know. I was such a gentleman, yeah?
Don't read the next story. Don't.
I didn't read that. I didn't see that.
I see. He's just like, Mary is still alive. Is that all you're taking from this? So is Ferris's dad. I have lost much, but as long as they're safe, I can accept my fate. I don't know what will happen to Susai's dream for the future, but there's nothing I can do about that now. Considering that the time machine just simply doesn't exist, I don't think Kurisu gets kidnapped by CERN in this timeline either.
Nope.
You know? Everything is fine. This world line is my home now. I'm going to make a life here.
Everything's connected.
Everything's connected. I no longer have the lab or my friends, but I do have Farris. I'm not alone. I'm so relieved to have finally achieved my goal that my body fatigue catches up with me all at once. That's so cool. I slide down on the sofa and I close my eyes. Is that the end? Is that the credits? Credits?
Kyoma? Are you going to sleep now?
Yeah, just let me rest a bit. I feel like they're both gonna perish. I am very worried.
And at first, like, don't forget about the tournament we have tomorrow.
I feel like
they're gonna perish at the tournament.
I don't think they're gonna die because Suzuha and Okabe did not die when.
Right.
Yeah, like they didn't die. They just went into the time machine. I'm just wondering where this is gonna end. Like I feel like this doesn't go to the tournament, right? Like what happens?
Mm-hmm.
After all, I have nothing left to fear. Oh, they're playing. Okay, they're playing right now.
Next turn,
Oh,
you move. Yeah.
that makes sense.
It's a little early, but I guess I should use a tournament card and turn the tables. No, this has to be a trap.
What you do is up to you, yeah?
Wait, there's no problem my mighty brain cells can't handle. You simply don't have any. But no matter how hard I try, I simply can't visualize FARRIS' piece placement. I'm still a newbie at this game. I barely know the rules. The finals are tomorrow. Today, actually. There's no way I can defeat the viral attackers like this. But since I'm FARRIS' partner, I have no choice but to participate. That's why we've been training all night. Oh my god, we are gonna play this effing... Oh my god. Alright, after careful consideration, I use Virus Checker.
Nice try. Be right back.
Cakebird was like, yeah, I'm just gonna not read this entire conversation.
But FARRIS has plans of backup plans to counter you.
Oh, and...
Did someone walk into your room, Cakebird? Never mind, we're gonna just... What? You say?
Now Kiyoma's server is fully exposed, yeah? I use his terminal card to pounce on you, yeah?
This game is only about 10% luck. The rest depends entirely upon the Rhinetter's strategy and ability.
Exactly.
FARRIS has the power to read people's minds. Or emotions, at least. So it's easy for her to see through my plays.
FARRIS is an empath.
Real. Her power is truly overwhelming. She tears apart my carefully thought-out plan, defeating me easily. Another loss. That's 19 loses out of 19 matches. I'm a disgrace. 2 mad scientists everywhere. I was able to learn the rules with those 19 matches, but I'm still nowhere near tournament level as a player. Was there really one on the same caliber as FARRIS on this world line? I suddenly see a frown spread
She's
across
like,
FARRIS' face.
Oh no.
Oh no, I see a skill issue. Kiyoma, you really did forget Rhinette's Art of War, yeah? It didn't feel like Kiyoma lost his memories for real until now. You're not a gamer at all.
Till now.
This poopy, yeah?
Well, excuse me for being poopy.
Did Kiyoma forget everything about FARRIS too, yeah?
Not everything. I just don't have a single memory of us being a couple.
This guy.
FARRIS grows more and more downhearted. Now she's on the verge of tears. She's simply crying. That means you don't love me anymore.
Yeah.
I hate this so much. This is the worst.
Then...
Oh, sorry.
God.
There's only one thing to do.
I am afraid.
I'm so afraid. I'm so afraid. The stream can't see it anymore. I'm just so very afraid.
Oh.
Good God.
What?
It just will make your body remember. But like, I'm way more worried about what the like. I feel like there's gonna be a painted scene, and so we're just gonna be here for a bit. FARRIS approaches me with bloodshot eyes, her fingers wiggling lavishly like this.
Huh?
I'm so worried.
Are you
Okay, that's not a wild assumption, but why would you say that?
Because are you gonna assault me?
That's certainly an option.
I mean, that is a reaction, I guess.
What the F? Okay. I'm so glad I changed the camera. This is so good. I will say it because I don't want Kate for dudes. No, don't. Shush. It was like, but this is my first time, so I wanted to do it gently. Calm down. If the first time, then how will my body remember it? Now she's just yelling. Then Ferris gets off.
Oh my. This is.
Now, to be fair, this is way better than the other one, because the other one was literally him like, I want to watch my best friend die, just to have a little bit of spice in my life. Like, I need you guys to know I don't know what these endings are, because it's simply not in the anime. Anyways, she raises her back a little, exactly like a cat ready to pounce. Papa and Mama went overseas, and Kuroki's gone home too. We have this whole apartment to ourselves.
Oh my.
She approaches slowly.
Oh my.
What will you do? Even without your memories, can you really resist me?
No!
I won't be tempted, cat girl. I don't know what I should do in a situation like this. I can't think clearly.
This man is literally having the moment of the meme of, excuse me, what the fuck?
Now she's just yelling again. I'm just like, I'm not nervous about what's on the screen. I'm nervous for when there's like a splash screen.
You know what it means. You know what it means. Finally, Ferris blasts off.
I'm just like, I'm not worried about what they're saying necessarily, because it's so much like in line with what they already say. I'm worried for them to be like a splash page.
Liam, that's what I was gonna say!
If I dodge, Ferris is sure to fall flat on her face. That's how fast she's going. Are they on the rock? So to prevent that, I catch her in my arms. Okay, that's so gentlemanly of you.
Yep, I'm glad it's not on stream. Do you want me to say it?
No, don't say it at all!
Alright, click it, so then it's gone. Hello, Mischief!
What the fuck?
We are not saying anything of
I'm
what's
aware.
on screen.
Don't read it!
I'm aware, but I just need to know what to happen. Oh my god! What the fuck? What the fuck?
Don't worry about it. Oh, hello, Liam.
What the fuck?
Huh.
Oh, there goes Mischief. The gang's all here. Hi.
Okay, I'm gonna just blank out one
this is
word. I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna blank, and I'm not gonna say one word, and you guys can fill it in. You guys can figure it out. Here's where I lose my farewell. I would have preferred to give it away rather than have it taken by farce, but oh well.
But
But oh well. All I can do now is prepare myself.
What the fuck?
Nothing's gonna happen! Suddenly Ferris falls silent. Okay. She's crying now.
Bro, she can read people's minds!
No, she can't. She's just
Can't
really...
she?
Not like that. She's like,
hello,
it's basically
Spoons.
the same... Hi,
Oh,
Spoons.
Spoon, you missed the really bad one. Oh, the really bad one is gone.
No, it's
There
more
was
like
a worse one
she's just
before
really
that.
good at like reading people's expressions. She can't.
What is
actually
going on?
Nothing.
I've heard there are things happening.
Oh my god,
Well,
are you okay?
see. Oh, Spoons, what is sick, so they just do not
Fine.
sound like themselves.
Completely fine.
They're fine. They're
Oh,
just
that's so cool for
recovering from a
Spoons.
cold.
As long as you can speak, you are totally fine.
I can kind of speak.
You can communicate. I will give that to you.
Spoons, Chad is asking how you are.
Currently recovering from many things.
You. What the fuck?
That's what I said. They don't sound like themselves at
I have
all.
just accepted fate, and my brain is just melting. Not entirely from Spoons, but the Steins Gate.
I mean, the Steins Gate is a fucking trip. God, Spoons, when we go back into the other VC, I'll explain what the screenshot said.
No,
Or not
no.
screenshot,
To
but the,
put this into perspective, me being the same age as Ocarine, I feel every part of this.
Do you?
I do.
I
And
don't
I
know how
kind
I
of
feel
hate
about
it.
that. I don't know how I feel about that.
It is so
Yeah, there's
weird
a
to
hot
think
cat
about.
girl. There's a hot cat girl.
Yeah, you.
Okay, I think it's okay. I don't think there's gonna be a weird splash screen, but hopefully there's not. When I look down, she's pressing her face against my chest, muffling her sobs.
I am so uncomfortable.
You not remembering hurts so much. What the
That is,
F?
to be fair, that is somewhat understandable.
Now,
Yeah.
I will let you decide, Altier.
No, deny it.
Denied. I'm sorry, Jimmy, but no.
The person I knew became someone I don't know. I can remember things we did together from before, but you have no recollection. I can't bring those memories back. It hurts so much I wish I lost memories too. Ferris words hit me like a blow. I feel exactly the same way. The Ferris I knew is gone forever. So are Mayuri, Dario, and Kurisu. This world line closely resembles mine. Nothing is missing, but everything has changed.
Everything's connected.
Everything's connected. Memories seem real and I know what they are. But with no one else to share them, they might as well be a dream. I'm all alone in this world. Alienated, isolated. My friends will never remember me. The events of my memories never happened.
Make new friends, forehead.
But this... I gently embrace Ferris' small head. This is my choice. Alien isolation, oh my god. Your choice? Yeah. The path I chose so that neither Mayuri nor Ferris' dad would die. I won the bet, so in return, I have to live with this loneliness, this isolation. Nothing is free, everything has a price. I sacrificed Suzuha's memories to save Mayuri. That's what Suzuha wanted. It's only fair that I give up something myself. So I'm okay with this. Because objectively speaking, I reached my goal. I'm okay. I'm glad I have you, Ferris. I want you to know that. Mayuri and Dario are strangers now. Kurisu has probably returned to America. Without Ferris, without her affection, I don't know what I would have done. I don't remember falling in love. But I'm glad that we did.
I hate how her resting face is the fucking woo-woo face. I hate it. I hate it so much.
Ferris lifts her face. She's a cat girl.
I know, Altier!
The
You're
hot
the
cat
only
girl. Meow.
What have you done to my girlfriend?
Clip it. Clip
What?
it. Clip it. Clip it. Clip it.
What have you done to my partner?
Clip it.
Meow.
What the fuck?
Now, Spoons, whatever cold you have, I really hope I didn't catch it, because good God.
Yeah.
You definitely didn't.
What do you mean I definitely didn't? I was at your house last week.
I
Oh, no,
didn't
they
get
caught
it till like
after. It
yeah,
was
I didn't get it
after.
till after.
Oh, okay.
We
Well,
think
I was gonna
because
say.
of the cold of the snow.
Because if you got it, you definitely would have had it already.
Oh, fair enough.
You,
I was gonna
why
say,
do
I
you
was like-
sound like some person on TikTok who just like who just
What's up,
posts
guys?
TikTok
I'm
dances?
doing my TikTok dances. Follow me.
You sound like
That
a
hot
completely
cat girl.
different person.
1, 2,
I'm gonna be
3.
for real.
You know, I don't think I can associate with you after this. You know, I
Are
think
you
this is
saying
it.
we're breaking up?
I think this is when I serve you the divorce papers.
This is it after like 2 years? I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
Why do you sound like the evil fucking choreographer of Dance Moms? Why do you sound like her? Abby Lee Miller, why do you sound like her?
I don't know.
The stream has gone from Steins Gate to absolute chaos shall rain down on the rest of the stream.
I think we're near the end, so I just want to end this. Honestly, I've been streaming for 5 hours. I am
do
tired.
too.
You're the only person who knows me here, Ferris.
Liam, I know you can hear this. Come into the chat. Come into
As
the
long as
VC.
you're
If we're
together,
gonna have
everything will be
chaos,
fine.
Might as well have all of us.
It sounds like a little
True
boy going
fact.
through boy's puberty.
Oh yeah.
I'm going through my second puberty, guys.
at this for a little bit.
Guys, you guys actually want to know something awful?
What?
That I found out, apparently people who are assigned female at birth go through 3 puberties in their life, and I hate that.
What?
Well, I know I'm at number 2.
Yeah, so
What
like
the
you go through like a normal
why?
puberty, like during your teen years, and then you go through a second puberty in your 20s. Fun fact,
Oh.
everyone.
Fuck?
Do you grow taller each time?
No.
No,
Fuck.
that's only the
Shit.
first one.
No! Shit! Why do I have to go through it again and I don't even
Welcome
get
in, Leo.
I'm so sorry.
Hi, Liam.
Hello, Liam.
Anyways, I hope you stay with me even now. I probably won't get my memories back, but I want to fall in love with you all over again. You know what? Ferris wants you to take off her cat ears. That's so very cool.
Oh, she
Cat
wants you to
ears?
take off her cat ears.
It's back to Rimuro mode.
What the
I gently
fuck
take the
has
cat ears,
happened?
headband off of Ferris. I am so nervous. Her long hair falls down and dangles onto her face. I comb through her hair with my fingers, and Ferris's eyes smile as if soothed by my touch. Okay, this is fine. She really is like
yeah,
a cat.
They
This is so
are
cool.
not showing this.
Ah!
I knew
Oh
it.
my.
Did you swap it?
I knew it. Yes, I did. But I'm just gonna continue reading. Will you call me Rimaho? This is the second time she's asked me that. I was too self-conscious to say it the first time, but now... Rimaho. Ignoring my inner shyness, I say her name. I'm so glad I know that.
Zooms in.
Our faces draw close. They might kiss. This is fine. Will you kiss me? Guys, this is...
No,
You guys are making it sound a lot worse.
she's very close.
It's two teenagers
Look at
kissing
those
each other. It's
succulent
not-
lips.
Why are you saying these things, Spoons? With difficulty, you
My
exchange a
question
kiss.
is, why does it keep
Oh my
zooming
God.
in?
Because they're kissing!
It's so much better because it sounds like they smoke like 3 packs a day.
Spoons, have you been hitting
Like
the
hummingbirds
cigarette
pecking at
packs
nectar.
again?
Shut up.
Definitely
But Ferris
not.
slowly smiles. Her smile, her lingering tears, her everything is awfully cute. Why is kissing a big deal if they just... You're my prince, you know? This is the second time she's told me that. I endure the tingling in my body. That's so cool for you, Ritaro.
Atlas, it's because we could see this.
Is it okay if I still love you? Yeah. Yay!
Yay.
I can no longer return to my original world line.
Poggers.
Imagine!
I don't intend to either.
Mischief, do you still love me?
Yeah.
Poggers. streamers.
Let's go. Can we get some
Atlas
let's
going
goes in
high
the chat?
TikTok.
Can we get some let's goes in the chat?
Let's go. It's me, Mario.
Oh
Altair, please, no, you can't make another TikTok that I'm featured in. I keep gaining too many followers on TikTok.
Oh
so
no,
bad.
what a
Perceiving me.
tragedy.
People
No.
are perceiving me. It's unacceptable.
No, it's
get
Oh
great.
no.
Okay, here, I hear.
Oh,
Simply,
if only I had
simply
a place
stop
to
being
direct all these
funny.
people.
Stop being funny.
No, that's all I am.
Absolutely not.
That's all I am.
Then you have become the content.
Oh, it says, because I saved Mayuri and Ferris's father, I'll keep living on this world line. And Ferris will be by my side. You simply don't have a choice.
Yeah, lol.
Oh my god, we're doing the Rhinet tournament. We're done. We're done.
Oh my god.
We're done.
The tournament. Oh my god, the tournament. Oh, this
Guys,
is the best.
I am saving it here. We're done.
We're done.
We're
What do
done.
you mean?
Tournament, Altair, the tournament.
It's been 5 hours. We're done.
But the
Okay, fair
tournament,
enough.
Altair.
No.
Not
I've
my
had
Rainetter's
enough.
esports.
No. I have had enough through my brain today.
No, we're done. We're done.
I've
We're
had
done.
made multiple connections,
I
gone
can't
through
believe you've been
establishing
live
that spoons
for
is still
5
spoons.
hours. Oh my
Yep,
I mean,
I'm
it's
still
not like-
me.
See, like,
Maybe.
I
don't
can...
believe that. You've been replaced by a fucking alien.
Now, usually
What do
I
you
do
mean? They
only
simply
stream
have
this. Usually I only stream this on
Thursday.
like Thursday, Friday.
Yeah.
But like, I don't have anything to stream tomorrow. Like, I can stream this tomorrow if you guys want me to continue with this.
Countdown?
Nice.
God
I'm planning on going on
Shit.
Countdown on the
Come.
last day.
damn.
Oh.
Don't
I just
Well-
simply don't have anything to do.
Liam, you
Well-
fucked it up!
Hold here.
Oh,
Hold here.
no.
Yeah.
Liam!
Yeah.
Trashy has planned something for the very last 12 hours.
Okay.
Oh, that's nice.
I know.
So-
I already know what the plan is. I've known it for like the entire time. He told me right at the beginning.
don't know, and I
What
don't
is
know
it?
if I want to know.
I can't tell you. I'm still streaming.
Oh, true.
I'm
true.
aware.
Sure.
Oh, Jesus.
Sorry.
God,
Okay.
it's just
Okay.
spoil the whole thing, will ya?
Okay, so there's 2 people we can raid.
Wait, who?
So we can raid Evan. She's playing Elder Scrolls 5. Or we can raid Tiny. She's playing on the Horizon SMP. So you guys want to
Oh my
watch
God,
Elder
Evan.
Scrolls
Oh my God,
or
Skyrim.
Minecraft?
Evan, oh my god, Evan, oh my god, Evan.
Skyrim.
Okay,
oh
I
my
think
God,
it's
Evan.
Skyrim. I think it's Skyrim. Okay, cool.
Evan.
It's Skyrim.
It's gotta be Skyrim.
Yeah, it says on it.
No, I told you it was Skyrim.
Yeah.
This isn't like I wasn't being I said it was
Well, you kept saying Elder Scrolls 5, which is it's simply the
Skyrim.
name of it, but I would
Which is
rather
simply
it's
Skyrim.
so much
yeah, but
easier
there's
to say
different Skyrim.
There are not different Skyrim.
They're
Okay, then
not.
they shouldn't have 5 in it.
No,
It's because it's a series.
There are multiple Elder Scrolls games.
Okay? That's
So
why I
it's-
said 5.
Yes. You are correct.
But 5 simply has a specific name.
Yeah,
What do you mean? He doesn't have a
I
name.
will
His name
hit
is
20K
5.
Anyways, I'll see you
Sculpture
guys
points
tomorrow. Most
after this
likely we'll be
raid. Let's go.
playing this again because I want to finish this route. Yeah, and also because I finished this knitting thing, I don't like have anything to knit on stream. Like I could do the
That
commission
game?
on stream, but
Commission.
That game?
anyways, I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for staying for 5 hours with me. Good God.
Woo!
All right, bye.
Bye.